With it, what's up with it? Dog ain't got nothing going. He over there act like he's stocking the Gatorade. Shit ass. Shit ass. What's up with it? What's up with it? Like, man, get the fuck out my way. Watch out, Buster. They go score. They put up about 30, 20, 30. Yeah. Give him a rhythm. Give him a rhythm, right? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. We finna dunk on this tall fucking alien. Quit shooting while I'm shooting. Nobody shoot while I'm shooting. Trying to get ready to win. Y'all bullshit. We maxed out.
You know, Richard, you switched teams a few times in your career. Tell us, what's the first year in a new city like, being, with the new team and new surrounding?
Early in the season, it takes a little bit to get settled, but it's also dependent. Are you solo? Do you have a family? There's so many things that go into a player getting comfortable in a new city.
I'm at home. Don't even matter.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. MP out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3-side.
Making sure of that one. MP at ground zero.
Well, I almost swatted it. Crazy.
No good. Now, here's MP. He's covered closely. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Three-pointer sinks the three-pointer.
Easy money.
Washington's got his second basket of the night.
MP looking solid from there.
Got a good 2 hours, and I'm
Very solid contribution from him as he
Right.
averages over 20 points a
bring
game.
it back. Was
And
on.
stolen by Kyrie Irving.
Oh.
Washington inside. Castle covering. There's the triple. Another miss by MP. The Spurs have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And it is flushed down with a nice
Might have got dunked on.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
On the
Use the
model.
rim to protect the ball, I think. And here's Washington outside. Another miss by
Shout
MP.
out.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And Bryant kicks to Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. No good with the triple.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his
Ball.
potential?
Wemby has so much potential. It's
Give me the
scary.
ball, dog. Let me do
One
something
thing
with
that
it.
can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury.
Oh, what
After
to do?
that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most
I ain't worried about no
physical
damn Wemby.
specimens we've ever seen.
We're now
He ain't
joined
got
by
himself
our Sun
nothing
reporter,
for us.
Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup
Dog ain't got
Memphis
nothing.
was simply terrific. He had 63 points,
Nope.
and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. That night will be etched in people's
All right, we
memories.
gonna double
He
him.
was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up.
Good bit.
Guys.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he
Tried to catch and shoot. That ain't work.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Damn, I can't get my shot to fall.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort. when
Can't
it
get
comes to
this shot to
making
fall.
three-pointers, But not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Good ball foot.
Now here's Bryant. Still
Put the ball
with
up.
the basket. 5 on the clock. Pass to
Oh, they
Shelby.
finna shoot. Now they ain't got no choice.
Here's
Rebound.
Castle. They get the rebound. Wembanyama on the foul.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting
They
a
keep
thing
a
or
body
two.
on them. Can do.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Turner's checked in for Jared Lively. Martin comes in for Washington. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Flag. And it's White in for Kyrie Irving. White the pass to Turner.
Why you passed his
It's
side,
hauled in
Reg?
by Cornette. The Spurs have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Stolen by Washington. The finish. And MP throws it down hard.
What did he just do? MP showing some insane athleticism.
Harper in the corner. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone.
Ain't call him to do nothing.
To see who and how this stretch comes.
Sit his ass on. You sit me on the bench. Sit his ass on the bench.
So Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout.
See that shit?
To talk things through with them.
They put me on the bench.
Hey, you know, some people
Y'all the one said they lick a screen.
declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend.
Him
today's
still in the
game.
game.
You have to cover
He
so
should have
much
been out the
ground,
game.
And with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Pass the Flag.
Do something with it.
To the
You
left
set
wing.
that up. You tripping.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. 4 on the shot clock.
Something with it.
From deep. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Spurs trail by 6. Fox is out there with Harper. Then it's Luke Cornett. And there's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position.
I never really ran plays like that. I need to start, though.
The three from MP. He can't hit that time.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Three-pointer, Fox hits the three-point bomb. Fox has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. White against Fox.
Give me the ball, or you gonna hold on to it.
Scoreless thus far. And the basket by MP.
Coming right back, MP with a huge three.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Fox, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Washington. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hold on to it.
It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Here's what San Antonio.
Gosh. Oh, look real quick. Let me check the stream. Wrong one. I was gonna fix it. Let me go on and try to fix this. Fix this. Clarity. Go with it. You 1, 2, 3. You got going.
Antonio's going with right now. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. And Castle is subbed in for Fox. And then for Dallas, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Turner. And Irving subbed in for Marshall. Castle misses.
Something that's kept this game.
I did not do that. What the hell?
For both teams.
Like my auto pass shit was it.
Good instincts from
Hey, my day been good. How your day is?
the respect of your teammates.
And the Spurs with possession. They trail by 7. Last time
Watch
they
yourself.
it was in Dallas where they fell to the Mavericks.
Day has been great.
Felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they look like they were
He
asleep
matter.
at the end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Same here, same here.
We've got 1:18 left to play
Oh
in the
my
first half.
gosh.
Well, you know,
I can't give him a shot to fall no more.
Frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Right side, Harper.
Get them boys 20 something.
Pass
the
to
ball.
Castle. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Yeah, I say so.
Mavericks leading by 7.
Been grinding. I'm still new to it.
From the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And
I would say so.
making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Wembanyama.
Not enough to be good at it though.
Now Castle. Wembanyama outside.
Played it. Not enough to be good. I played a little bit more, probably so.
Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Spurs shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the Spurs with some changes. Champagne's checked
Bag
in.
up out for me.
And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Harper. PJ Washington, he's
I can't
checked
even
in.
give him a rhythm to fall.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
Can't get it to fall.
And he can't get the
Shit,
first
he
one.
can't either.
And the Spurs making a change here. He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah.
Job of drawing the contact.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Kyrie. Boy, looking like a wide receiver out there.
On the wing, MP.
Come on, dog.
From outside,
Damn.
from off. And some good action.
I can't get nothing to fall.
We reach halftime. It's Dallas. They lead by 5. And we'll be back.
Yeah, this is my career.
Time for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Yesterday, I was green and shit. Now it's like, I can't get nothing to fall. I gotta get that, get my rhythm back. Timing it right. Shit. Played my whole rookie season.
Show. A lead right now in this one.
It's my second year.
And the way this
So however many games is in my career, I done played it.
Last few
I
possessions.
went to the playoffs with Detroit. I ain't had a team to support the
What are you even talking about?
us getting to the finals, so we got knocked out of the first round.
I definitely
So I asked for a trade, went back home to Dallas, and yeah, we finna go to the chip. We finna go get that chip.
Start for the Spurs.
Guys, take
That is more than enough of us.
Get that championship. We got good team chemistry. We got bigs, couple of stars. Right now we like 10-2 or 11-2. After this, we're gonna be like 12-2. So far,
Here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Following this game,
we like what, 14?
the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver.
I'm gone.
Getaway game for them. A one-game.
Ah, damn, he held me.
Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Washington.
It'll be like 14
Irving
this
is out there
season.
with Washington. And it's Flag in at
Who
the
else? I'll do
We'll
it.
hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, he is.
Yama is trying to gain strength.
Yeah, him
He
and
said
Gafford.
It's important not to lose your mobility, so bulking up is not a good word. It's more about
And
stable.
PJ.
That's the way to keep
Oh,
going.
got him.
I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you, Kevin.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Outside, Fox. Here's Wembanyama.
Throw it up there. Throw it up there. I'm waiting on you. Yup.
It's over Lively.
Ain't no way.
Gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 6.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Yeah.
Washington with the
Uh-oh,
screen on
I'm gone.
Irving finds it.
I ain't no fucking way I just missed it. Man, they came with that bullshit ass animation. I ain't even, I wasn't even holding the analog.
It's
It
rebound.
got me doing that shit. I press X.
Rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Just an ugly show for them offensively. Yep, no way to describe it. Just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
A moment to check out MP.
All right, we try to make that back up.
He's been on over the past few weeks.
Crowd loud as hell.
And he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league and 3-point shooting.
Nah, he ain't hard to stop. Fuck him.
Just so far out of sight. Number 1
Yeah, then they gonna drive. They showing favoritism. Whoever he got in his pocket,
And you talk
they got him on the cover and shit.
legacy. That's MP's mindset. Not just
They just had D-Rose on that cover.
And the basket by Castle.
guys, that's just
They got him sharing covers and shit these days.
ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Fuck all that.
And here's Washington outside. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Rough start to the second half for them. Only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Castle misses.
Worried about him.
Not sure what
He ain't hard to stop for me, shit.
Really a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him.
Oh my
that
god.
Okay, so if I were
Once I get this shot to fall, shit, it's over with for him.
it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
There's no stopping that. Wembanyama.
What I be saying? That was just towel.
MP outside.
They really just doing that cause he from
Line shot. No good.
he tall and you know he from
Really good scorer.
what's that, Europe or something?
Ian finds Fox.
Shit, I don't know. So
Back to Bryant for the lead.
showing a lot of
And Lively
them players favor.
Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Uh-oh.
By MP.
Might be over with. I can't remember. I think I might be a shooting guard or shooting guard, if anything, or a small forward. I think it's a shooting guard. I forgot. How about this? Since you think shit sweet, we finna start pressing you. Yeah, from France.
Not be excited about this guy's future. Wembanyama just cutting the D to show.
Same.
MP, no good. Spurs trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Castle. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Castle's got 6.
That makes it 10.
About to take off on them though, what?
Coming from inside the paint.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Martin's checked in for Jarek Lively.
About to take off.
Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. Max Christie, he's checked in
Step
for
up, I
Fine.
know that.
And it's White and
Ah,
Irving.
shit.
Harper with the steal. Outside, Fox for the lead. Mavericks with the rebound.
Don't worry about it.
You know what?
Don't worry about it.
Sometimes you can be too open.
Fuck off, you big ass dude. Boy, man, I tried to dunk on his ass.
Washington passes to Christie.
Oh, you fucked up.
Fires from deep.
Damn, I messed up. I couldn't get it to foul.
By Cornette.
And he has been ice cold from beyond.
Every day, every other day. So far.
He has got to tone it down.
Been every day or every other day. Been trying to do it every
The
day.
difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep Washington. It's
Oh
home
my
in
gosh.
by Cornette. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Let them get the lead back.
Now Fox. The 3. The shot, no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of
Can't
3.
believe this shit.
It's the Spurs as they end the 3rd quarter. on
They
a
think they
12.
finna win. They ain't finna win.
And after a quick break, we're
Just
gonna
gotta get this rhythm shot back down.
Quarter.
Your forehead's big. Shut up. Yeah, this is from doing.
Yeah, I just gotta get this rhythm shot
And
back.
it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
I get it. It's over with.
Known as a pass first guy.
Coach keeps sitting me on the bench. Coach tripping. Look, now they winning. I gotta work 10 times harder just to get the game back.
For CJ McCollum. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie.
I gotta shoot threes and shit. No, my 3 off.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch
Watch
Johnson.
out, Buster.
Coach kept it calm, but
Screen.
play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the
Oh,
score.
got him.
Doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay.
I got it.
All right, Allie, thank you. Castle is in at shooting guard.
I ain't know it was 4th quarter. I thought it was the 3rd.
Ryan is out there with Luke.
Feel like it's the 3rd or the 2nd.
Harper in at the 1.
I ain't worried about it because shit, we got to do it.
Harper kicks to Cornette. Lets it go with the 3. And there's Harper. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
Okay.
The 3 now for the Spurs. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks.
Oh,
MP with a screen on Harper. Irving
fucking give it
dishes
to me.
MP. Bring it up for MP. A 3.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half,
Fuck it. Tell him give me the ball, man.
his team out from deep.
Give me the ball. Get that ball back to me. Come on, y'all can't let him do you like that, Kai.
Harper's got 9 points now in the quarter.
What a huge boost he's giving them. Here, 4 or 5 in this 4th quarter has come up big.
Your ass funny as hell.
It is called timeout. And he wants to see
However this shit be
is out
sounding.
there right
Speed
away
it.
And right now. On the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for
Tell him give me the ball, man. Kai, you tripping. We ain't doing that.
For Marshall.
Watch out. Watch out.
Castle against
Kobe?
Embiid to take the
Ah, shit.
That one is off.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
But I got it.
Defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Basket is good.
What a finish by MP. He just
Yeah, yeah.
finds a way to convert
I did
through
3.
contact.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Now Castle.
tied up.
Outside Fox.
Sag off of him.
Now Castle launches it.
That's me. My rebound. Move out the way. Get the fuck up off me, boy. Fuck you thought this was. Fuck you thought this was. Ah, I missed it. Damn.
No good from three.
Gotta find easier
Fuck that.
already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to him.
They ain't calling no fouls. It is what it is. Shit, this that 90s basketball. We ain't worried about no fouls.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Get Wemby, get Wemby, get Wemby. Rebound.
Misses the three. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Dallas.
Fuck they got going, boy.
MP
Takeover mode.
inside.
A great sign for MP in his career.
See, we go in the paint. We ain't scared of that shit. This that 90s ball, 2000. Boy,
And hit the three.
this that bitch. Man, come on, dog. Fuck you got going. Over with. That shit over with.
Nice work as we've come down.
And we gonna go old school with it. We gonna run that clock out.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Fuck you. I'm holding your ass. Big ass. Yeah.
Now
Oh, they got me on that one. They ran that play like they was finna run that screen. Like they was finna run that pick and roll. Y'all gonna have to foul me. You gonna have to foul me.
and an intentional foul right there.
Ah, look, it's over with. That shit over with.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Used to be mad as hell back in the day. They come run that clock out. Damn, I gotta knock these down. Boy, they cheated me.
First free throw missing.
They cheated me on that one.
He nailed the second. All eyes on MP. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line.
They cheated me on that free throw.
And I'm sure
But it's alright. It's cool.
all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's
It's cool. It's alright.
intent.
Y'all make sure y'all sub up. Hit that like button for me. Started a little late today. Yeah, I ain't worried about nothing.
There's the three. Benyama. Good. The energy from
Yeah. Watch this shit.
Where you want to see Wemby making big plays in big moments.
Green.
Washington sets the pick for Washington.
Got him.
A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
He's a big
Pick and roll. P and R all day.
more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's San Antonio now.
That shit over with, dog. Get that shit up. Better call that time out.
Johnson.
Make them boys call that time out.
Wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Them boys call that time out. I ain't letting you get it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by Lively. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Got the ball in the right hand.
But the foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He hits the first one, and that
Good with you. What's good with you, Ryan? You trying to lock this dub in right now.
and it's a 7
Fuck you down here for? You need to take your big ass down the court. You ain't got no business down here.
Look at the foul line.
You ain't no PG.
This lead will be safe.
And it's the Spurs.
Uh-oh. Rebound.
Ticks left on the clock to save them.
Damn, that was my rebound. They let him just take that shit out of my hand? Fuck they got going?
Washington fires.
Over with.
He drills the three.
What's good with you, Ryan? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate them dubs.
Taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they
Oh, them boys sick.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed?
Should have dunked on his ass. He walking like he hurt and shit. You ain't hurt.
Opposing fans.
The leg don't hurt.
over to Jennifer Quintana.
Congratulations on tonight's win, MP. You were looking
Yeah, I see you, boy.
early and often and keeping them
Told
involved
you.
throughout. Was that the strategy coming in, or did you see something in the game that led to an adjustment?
What? Don't act like you're surprised, Jennifer Quintana. You know I can
Yeah.
up, all right? Just depends on how the game's going, you know? If the D is going to give my teammates room to shoot.
Dog ass thought he was gonna get that dub. Appreciate them likes, Adam.
Twice on Sunday.
That's a busy schedule, MP.
Hey.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific job, Jennifer. Thanks so much.
Jennifer ain't talking about shit. Appreciate that follow, Adam. Live on every platform. Make sure y'all drop a follow, hit that subscribe button, tap that like button, depending on which platform you're on. Thank you for that shirt, Adam. Let's see where we at. We at 15-2. Okay, shit, I was wrong. I thought we was at 12-2 still. Ain't realized I had played. Grinding though. Now I can do my what's name now. But yeah, I already done did it. So I got 19 more. Gonna go to Boston. Let me see it. You know how hard. See what Boston looking like. Yeah, Boston might give us some issues. They might. They might give us a problem. Thank you for all them likes, Adam. Hopefully they don't give us no issues. Hopefully I got my shot ready. Oh yeah. Yeah, we knocking shit down. Oh yeah. As long as I'm knocking shit down like that in the game, we good. Yeah. As long as we knocking stuff down like this, we good. Appreciate them shirts, Adam. Yeah, but I don't depend on them though. I don't depend on Kuba or Kyrie. Shit. I use them as assets. They good assets, but yeah, they got me. They got me. Oh shit, I'm missing layups. Yeah, let me try this shit again. Yeah, they got me, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get in this game. I fuck with Cooper and Kyrie. The whole team. Except for that old tall, lanky ass dude that we got. I don't know where they got him from.
Hi everybody, time
to dude ass sorry.
So let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at that.
I gotta get on kid ass. They be subbing me out for his ass.
A testament to their hard work all year long. Well,
come on, man, get the ball down the court. Taking our fucking day.
They were gonna be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations.
PJ right there.
You want to face right now.
You put back. Fuck it, we pressing all game.
At the start of the season, they were in peak form immediately.
And now Dallas is starting group. Washington and Lively down low.
Not in position.
MP is out there with Kyrie.
Fuck back.
And it's flagged.
Boy.
For Boston,
damn, I can't get it. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Yeah, I know it. That's supposed to be knocked down. I missed it. I mean, fuck. Come on, that late ass shit. He ain't even touch him. Some fluke ass foul.
He is the real deal.
Setting these screens on me and shit. Oh my gosh.
Brown passes to Hauser. The ball's knocked loose.
Oh, dunk. Let me hang back.
And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Seeing that coming from a mile away.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day,
hold on to that ball, boy.
Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and
You locking that down. Get off that ball. Don't run. Man, watch out. Oh my God.
Washington grabs the miss.
Oh, screen.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Washington, a screen on Tatum.
Three.
Here's Flag outside.
Come on, dog. You shoot like me.
And in that game, it wasn't just the starters who played a big part.
Oh my God.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
Ain't no way.
And even after airtight defense like that,
Oh my gosh. This ain't look. Man, watch out, Cooper. Fuck out my way. I already got my rhythm off.
And that misses. That would have put him up. Dallas
Fuck it.
0 for 4 from deep to start this one. MP, the pass to Washington. Here's Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
Man, why it seem like the screen's shaking a little bit? Am I tripping? I know the crowd ain't moving like that.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas
Got him.
to get off a shot. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, Derek Lively, you brought the sauce tonight.
Make my eyes
A
tripping.
terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Compared to the old days, Doris, it feels like rookies these days get more playing time right away.
The fuck was it?
It doesn't matter if they're still in their teen years.
I don't know what that was.
It comes down to, are you
3.
the most talented player, or are you considered a foundational piece, and we want to get you repetition right
Saying
away.
that coming from a mile away.
To Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against San Antonio played some superb basketball.
Come on, dog.
He added 33 points, and he's a tremendous three-point
Don't foul, don't foul.
again last game. When it was all said and done,
We don't need no fouls.
half of their
We trying to go on a run right now.
performance. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie.
He trying to scream and shit.
Last game, Grant.
yeah, BA, I think he pushed them to the end through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Here's Washington. The Celtics making their last shot. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Like we feeling it.
MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Outside Tatum.
They out of bounds. Damn it.
Left in the first quarter.
They your ass out of bounds. Oh.
Here's Tatum.
Fuck.
Oh, and that one, no question.
I couldn't stay in front of him. I should have stayed in front of him.
Lead pass, boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Washington outside. 4-3. And good.
Better step up. I'm starting to feel it.
MP's got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending.
Better step up. Starting to feel it.
Tatum against
Uh-uh.
launches a 3. And it's Tatum with the 3.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
For 3. The putback.
I told you he ain't got himself nothing. Get his ass out the game. That's who I was talking about right there, number 49. I don't know who the hell thought it was wise to get him.
Pass to Brown.
That was a dumbass trade.
And again, Boston.
Oh my gosh. They coming back.
Operate any more efficiently than this guy has.
This dog can't do himself nothing. Small ass dude. Man, you ain't finna. Oh my gosh. Come here. Come here.
And here's Tatum. Beyond the arc. Here's Tatum. Ooh, he drained
Gotta get the rebound, man.
They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand at the time.
The previous play is under
Who I was talking about.
Certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's
Hell
really
no.
plenty of time remaining.
He ain't beat it. He ain't beat it.
Sure, the right call was
Y'all
made.
get that shit to him. Y'all cheating.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count.
I'm about to say.
Ended before he got it off.
Better not get that shit to him.
To give it a second glance.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on
They had to whoop the ref ass. Look at this shit. They didn't set me on the bench. Lord.
making a switch here. Brown's checked in. A big group.
Kid, put me back in the game, dog.
Turner, he's checked in for Martin. Marshall comes in for Bolden. Washington's checked
All right,
in
give me
for
the ball.
Martin. And Kyrie
Come on,
Irving
let's get
is
it.
subbed in for
Look how sorry his ass is. Watch this shit.
Right now for Dallas. We've got Washington. Flag is out there with Najee Marshall.
Well, I tell you, that's the first basket he never made.
In at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Usually he be missing that shit. Be wide open. Get up off of him.
Pass to Brown.
Pick that ball up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up.
There's a screen.
Pick it up. Lock down. Pick it up. Get off the ball, damn it. Pick the ball up, damn it. Fuck.
The rebound by Turner. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And seeing this team right now is a
God damn, can I get a foul?
14 consecutive victories.
You have to give
Okay.
credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nice.
My rebound. Move around.
Credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to
Woo, they wouldn't let me break. Hell nah. Give me the ball back, boy. Your ass don't need that ball.
team right now.
He is not a three-point shooter.
Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry.
I don't even know why you on the wing.
6 years old. Jason Tatum has his first title
Shit.
with the Celtics in 2024.
We're gonna have to keep it basic.
After he won the title,
Game ain't looking
the
good.
first line was, what are they gonna say now? This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is
Okay. He must been in the gym training and stuff.
superstar.
'Cause he ain't never played like this.
Long way to go in his career.
Celtics trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Picking up. Watch out. Pick that ball up. Hell nah. What the fuck?
Here's Brown.
Fuck was that?
JB throwing it down.
Look out below, Jaylen Brown.
Y'all made space like crazy. Fuck off me, boy.
Here's Washington. He's got 6. 1:02 left in the first half. Here's Turner. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest.
Yeah, sorry. That's why we need Lively and Gafford in.
Inside. To the wing, right side. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Irving for 3. Garza.
I don't know what
The battle of the boards.
made you take this shot.
Outside Tatum from behind the arc. Good. And
Oh my.
the assist. Tatum's got
They ain't trying to go to the house.
Pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
the Mavericks.
Y'all trying to let them send us home.
The second quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's MP from outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And it's Tatum missing.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the
Thank you.
ball.
Finally, you done did some justice.
Back down.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back.
Finally, you done did
And a
something.
pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
I don't know why they ain't let me dunk it.
They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And I got 6 points. This shit is crazy. You hyping up the crowd. No, she gonna miss it. She did all this shit. Hell no. Sit your ass back down somewhere. Don't sit your ass down somewhere.
Greetings all. Halftime is upon us and an entertaining game with the Dallas Mavericks battling away.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a
Oh, she
strong
gonna miss.
message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle.
And what better time than now to get caught up?
Let's get it. Come on, we ain't trying to hear the halftime report.
Let's get back to some second half action.
We
with-
struggling right now. We trying to get this dub. Definitely trying to get this dub.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Wow, it's been quite a game for
Got that
Jaylen
Big
Brown.
Joe playing.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown.
He could have cut to the basket. He would have beat me.
In at the 3. That's the Boston 5.
Well, look at that shit.
Kick out to White for the
Man, dog, with that old jank ass screen.
the assist.
How you gonna hold me?
The assist now in this one.
And the defense is really allowing
Fuck off me.
much room on the perimeter.
Oh yeah, we got Lively in here.
Pass to Lively. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for
And one.
What is their
And one.
goal on offense? Find the weakest.
I don't know how he made that. I don't know.
Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Y'all playing like a small guard. No. Let's get it. Better make them free throws. I know that.
Derek Lively, one of those guys.
All right, all right.
Easy to root for. Plays with a high motor. He's all about winning. A very team-oriented guy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jason.
Watch out, Kyrie. Man, hell no. Your motherfucking ass out the way.
Playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen.
Y'all closed out quick as hell. He said, hell nah. His ass been shooting out them threes. We ain't finna let him have it.
Thank you. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Cato.
They got the scouting report.
What a pass to set him up.
How about the bounce?
We can call that.
Gotta play this a little bit smarter.
Ounce. Can't be denied.
All right. Run something real quick.
MP outside. On the wing, Irving.
Man, give me that ball back, dog. You ain't even run all the way out how you needed to.
The 3 from Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Tatum can't hit.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Hauser grabs the board.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
And Tatum, the bucket on the assist.
Oh my gosh.
Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
Taking a look at the last 10 games. Here
I gotta get right.
have been flat out dominant scoring the ball and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. MP, number 1.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
Irving, the pass to Washington. MP hammers it down.
Double screened his ass. His ass ran into that brick wall.
Stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
Here's Brown. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes
Hit.
passed.
Beat.
Shot is up, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yes.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown
It is what it
he
is.
needs a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his
Tied up.
has a great up.
Oh yeah, his ass can't shoot no free throws. We good.
Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Martin
Come on, man.
in for Lively, and it's Marshall in for Washington.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his
And
shot.
hell no.
Check by Washington.
Boy, I tell you, they ain't want to give me my steal.
At 11.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
The 3 from Washington. Boston pulls it in.
Celtics playing a little defense.
Rebounds tonight.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
White for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Flag. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Money right there.
He's got 6 assists in the game. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 7
Oh my
shots.
gosh, I'm over here looking at this damn butt.
Bucket in no time at all.
Y'all knocked down a 3.
14 points for him.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Washington outside. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And Washington powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands.
Hey, them
next
boys
time.
call that timeout. Yeah.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah. I already know what's going on. They can't appreciate it. They don't take off, they ain't gonna win.
So Boston ends up
They gonna let me Give him a rhythm back. They ain't gonna even be able to do nothing.
We're into November. Let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out.
It's crazy. I left Detroit. Detroit, top of the list. They must got all type of players over there now. That's some bull crap.
You know,
Coach put me on the bench dry. Dry ass got me on the bench.
Martin, he's checked in for Bolden. Flag comes in for Marshall. MP's checked in for Christie. And Irving is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it
Oh my God.
I'm on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Flag, Kyrie Irving out there with MP. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Martin in at the 5 spot. Outside Irving. Fires from deep.
I just ain't got it.
The Celtics with the lead. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
It's either I'm just too early or too late. I just ain't got it right now.
How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
MP outside. That three's off the mark.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Man, Brown just
Gosh.
showing his toughness inside.
He was not about to...
They ain't gonna let me win this one. I already see that.
And we've got a
I'm trying to fight for it right now.
He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Washington comes in for White. Lively with a screen on Brown. MP. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. No question, this offense has some firepower.
and they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Yes, sir.
Ain't looking good.
Good.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends...
It's not looking good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
It's good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys.
It's gonna be a low-scoring game. Very low-scoring game.
Pass to Tatum.
I might have to do all.
He gets 2 from the low post.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Mavericks trail by 9. MP, a screen on White. Irving with it. Now guarded by Brown. Washington fires. Oh, off target from downtown.
I wouldn't even nerve me.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts
Shit
so
over with.
far in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on MP.
They ain't gonna let us win it. They was trying too hard.
9-point game. White outside. On the wing, Tatum.
Damn, I messed up. I shouldn't did that.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And they meet just twice. So taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense.
It is what it is, man.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
This game right there.
Here's Kata.
Game right there.
And he knocks down the first one.
Might as well put me on the fucking bench now, coach. God damn. You still got me in this damn game. We took that L.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
This shit, they trying too hard.
MP, the three is in.
3 points.
Dog ass trying too hard.
That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
Dog trying hard as hell. What you talking about? Hey, Jay, what you talking about?
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that's good as he hits both shots. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. 4 out of 4. Grant Hill and Dorisburg.
Shake them lights, Adam. Got us with that one. Still gonna max it out. Sit out. Get back to it. Trying hard to. We at home, so we gotta really. They finna be trying hard as hell to win.
Push-ups.
Yeah, this one right here, shooting guard. He was small forward.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports. And here's the upcoming schedule for New Orleans. On Friday,
Give a damn about their schedule. You in Dallas.
And the Sacramento Kings. Then on Sunday, they'll face off against
We'll be showing our schedule.
and the Golden State Warriors.
And that game against Sacramento, they have that date circled. They love to compete, and they feel they can play very well against that group if they can execute.
Now let's take a look at the starters.
Step up. They finna try hard as hell.
Then it's Sadiq. Then it's
Get up off of it, boy.
and it's Queen.
Get off that ball.
And for Dallas, Washington and
We
Lively
press.
hold down the post for
Get up off that ball, boy. Hell nah.
and it's Flag in at the 3.
Fuck you doing, Lively? Get your man.
Matchup at the guard position.
Fuck you got Kyrie Irving out there sticking them folk.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, here's Washington. And the Mavericks another 3.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable.
Got our rhythm back.
Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks in their last game, a loss to the Celtics in Boston.
Fuck you going.
Here's Murray.
Thought shit was sweet, huh?
It's rebounded by Dallas.
Down the court.
And these guys are winning games by
Oh shit. It took all day. Got him.
beating up on teams in historic
172 Lakers had at just over 12 points.
He ain't cutting through there. Fuck you thought this was?
To Queen.
Oh shit, he beat me.
Murray with the jam.
Wow, Murray really taking off right there, playing over the top of the defense.
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Look, Kevin, he's
Off the screen.
with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively.
Dog is not 6'4". He the same height as me.
And here are the Pelicans
I'm like
now.
6'8".
Corner by MP. Hey, no good. It's Tim.
Fuck. Y'all could have had an easy bucket over here. He could have just ran to the goal. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
To be young again.
Boy.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up.
Do something with it. Better pick it up. You can't dribble. You can't dribble.
The Celtics had a nice performance. He dropped in 16.
Pick that ball up, boy.
Fire from outside.
Oh shit. Beat.
He's been on a real hot streak of late, and I think everyone wants
Damn.
to see just how long he can keep this.
Thought I had him. Fuck you got going. Up. Better step up. Damn.
Playing with no fear.
Right. Terrific momentum coming into this game. We'll see if he can continue.
It was so impressive how he got to his spot. And when you do that, the ball will find you.
Come on, Lively. You got to block this shit.
And that's just a good, unselfish play by Bey. Terrific pass, hits his man right in rhythm so that he can attack.
Now, here's MP. 11 points in the game. Here's Irving.
Damn.
A lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling.
Fuck we calling a timeout for. Let us shoot these free throws, man.
I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Turner's checked in for Derek Lively. Caleb Martin comes in.
Shit
for
finna
PJ
get good.
Washington. And it's Marshall in for Flag. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
One of them.
Irving is one of the most skilled guards of all time. He has
Let's
shot
get it. Let's get it.
40, 90
Oh, that's two. Knock both of them down.
We all know about his ability to finish at the rim. And that's about what we expect. He's
Time with Jordan, goddammit. I got my custom kicks on.
And here is Poole. His last outing, he had 18 points. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you got to trust Poole from that distance. He
Yeah.
always has the green light.
He do.
And here's Washington outside.
Okay.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to Elliott from 18 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Irving dishes to MP. 36 seconds left in the first. It's Washington slamming it down.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance.
Dog, you in my way. You gotta get out of my way, man.
Passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They lead by
Out 5 me hard as hell.
Of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Near the three-point line, it's Poole.
Hey, if you can't stick him, if you can't guard him, I'm finna get him.
He passes to Irving. Kicks it out to MP. Fires for 3. No good on that one. And so it's MP.
Can't guard him, I'm gonna have to guard him for you.
They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll take a quick break.
Dog 5 me hard as hell on that.
And for those.
Come on, coach, you tripping. Wonder when the national TV games be. They don't even show it on there no more. They only announce it when you playing.
Pelicans trail by 11. So the Pelican 5 right now. Trey Murphy is out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Spears. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Dallas. Back to Shamet. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Spears. A rebound by Washington.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be.
Well, I thought I was doing something. He said, hell no.
Lets it go from deep. And Trey Murphy
I thought I was in there doing something. He sent my shit to New York.
And a very difficult player to game plan for.
Martin with a screen on Poole. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
And now
I'll make you foul out.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Murray's checked in for New Orleans. Now, here's MP. He's got 17.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Three-pointer. And it's Shamet missing. Mavericks leading by 10. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. MP outside. Bring it up for MP. A 3.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Pelicans trail by 13. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys?
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And that one's good, Shamet.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And finished off by Martin.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
Pelicans trail by 12. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Is what it is.
Coming after a loss against the Jazz.
I said they was going to be trying hard as hell. Be trying.
And honestly, this is
It just ain't working right now.
They ran up against a team with a very talented roster, and they just got overwhelmed.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. Washington comes in for Flag. And it's White in for Marshall. Bang. Put it down hard. Watch out below.
The hell I get penalized for that.
Look at Bay moving at full speed.
I get penalized. I ain't did nothing to him.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. And the basket by MP.
I'm injured.
Performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Walking like he injured. That shit up out of here, boy.
Coming off a 13-point game against Utah.
And we
Ooh!
mentioned his defense. He had a
It.
couple of big time.
Last time I shook somebody like that, I broke their ankle.
I think he may need to check those ankles.
They had to go to the hospital mid-game.
Man, that is
Well, I'm balling right now.
For 3, Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be
Balling right now. Shit threw me for a loop. God damn.
tremendous move from our AT&T.
I got a block. Got a 3. Made a person fall. All right now. Give me that ball. Take over mode. Oh.
And it's Washington.
They could let me have that. I forgot I ain't got no close shot. That's why my shit doing like that.
Rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
The fans certainly got their money's worth in that game. Boy, was that a battle, and it turned out to be a real gritty win for him.
Well, when you pull out a close game like that, it really can do wonders for your confidence.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's Dallas up by 16. And join us
Dog ass finna miss.
for the start of the second half.
His ass doing too much. Hell no. Went up there and shot it like a little.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the New Orleans.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
I want it enough.
Bodied up on the score.
See, Boston, they wanted it. They wanted that dub.
Players of the week. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
46, 2-2.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Come on, put us in the game, man.
This one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah,
Too much music, not enough ball.
This offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This team has shown trust in him, and now he has delivered.
Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Washington out there with Irving, and it's Flag in at the small
Ain't
forward.
dog hurt.
That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Here's Queen. He has yet to score. 4 on the clock. Here's Bay. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And here we can check out the score.
My dude hurt.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And here's MP for 3. Traps in the tray. MP's got 29.
And they're getting their
The dog be on the bench hating. Do it. Every time he get in the game, he can't even do nothing for me. Look at him. He on there hating. He praying on my downfall. Got his head down and shit.
From him, he averages more than 18 points a game. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 6 points.
Every time I set a screen with him, he don't even do nothing with it.
He would much prefer taking it to the hoop rather than taking long distance shots.
Pelicans trail by 15. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And slam dunk by Fears.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum. He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Pass to Queen. Now here's Bay. Misses from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
MP outside. This one for 3, and the 3-ball is good. MP's got 32 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Murray, the pass to Bay. Count that bucket. 6 points for Saddiq Bey.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
MP, that's for 2. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Tell that boy, you better get up off of me.
For a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting
Up off of me.
There are some who will say today there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey,
All right.
we're cutting back on something. How about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest. What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Murray against Irving. Murray kicks to Shannon. Murray, good. Murray's got 8.
Switch.
And I need to see
Fast
some more
switch.
assertiveness out of these defenders.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Murray. MP deciding where to go with it. And
Step up. As long as he drop, I start. As long as he drop, I pop.
There's a screen by Murray. Shamet the pass to Williams. And it's Williams.
I knew that wasn't gonna go well.
He gives up a few inches from
They was down there confused.
but his ability to rise above.
Coach gotta stop sitting me on the bench, man. Coach gotta stop sitting me on this bench, man. Sit me on that bench again, we're gonna file a tech on you, coach.
MP outside.
Wait for him to drop.
From past the arc, buries it from three-point range. Washington,
Yeah.
42 in the game.
How about the last 5
Come back.
shots have all been threes?
Need to switch up, switch up, switch. Oh, I'm gone.
New Orleans right now.
Oh,
Henry Williams out there with Landry Shamet.
max contribution.
DeJounte Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Fears in at the point.
Give him a guy.
Pass to Shamet.
Hell no. Why you foul him out there, dummy?
Four-point play.
Man, take his ass out the game, man. Man, how I sub his ass out? You sub his ass out. Where he at?
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Bro, loud as hell.
And this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't.
I ain't even got to shake the damn controller. The crowd so damn loud.
Offensive rebounding has
I always need to be like that.
as well, and not just getting the boards,
Ah!
more importantly, converting those into second.
Ran into a brick wall.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Christie. New Orleans making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Fears.
Almost forgot about this shit. Get activated. Information be taking forever.
One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not?
Well, if you don't get your goof ass back on defense, all that damn celebrating.
Pass to Bay. Now Misi.
Man, hell no. That slow ass animation, that was supposed to be a steal right there.
Murray's wheelhouse. He looks for any opportunity.
Come on, watch out. Fuck off me, boy.
From deep Washington.
Ah,
Rebound by Murray.
30%. That ain't bad.
Pelicans trail by 20. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so White will bring it up for the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And it's
I swear they be cheating me with that bullshit.
Dallas making a switch here. Bolden's checked in. Pelicans trail by 18. Here's Bay. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And Bay really
Crazy.
understands.
We finna get it right, though.
Fouls. Fantastic at getting defenders.
Crowd need to be loud. Fuck y'all got going. Y'all was just loud just a minute ago. Man, Ain't no way y'all didn't box out like that. Y'all tripping.
Still able to
What we doing?
a little bit more at this lead.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner three look easy.
MP. Oh, that's a monster jam by MP.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Plays it in off the window.
Oh, they just ain't let that happen.
Clearly, we will not be witnessing
Fuck off me, boy.
a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be.
Come on, 2K. I know y'all seen that shit. That shit was bullshit.
Shoot this well from three-point range. You're really hard to stop.
Talking about some bullshit.
Enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And continued dominance against this team.
D-Rose in that thing.
This season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was
That better.
really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Yeah, no doubt, he was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
On.
Let's lose a three. That does not.
Probably foul, man.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. And he gets it to
He's trying to come back.
Well, you can really count on Murray to share the ball.
Dallas calls.
Trying to come back.
24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
That ain't happening.
A surprising time out here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
Come on, man.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
All this shit over with.
Everything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Shit over a bit. This shit over with. Nah, you good. You good.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
You good. Yo, it's funny as hell.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this
Got the dub.
like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had.
Finally got us another dub, man.
All the data now about shot profile,
16-3.
kind of looks a defense should allow. It's got to be refreshing sometimes.
Really ain't feeling like talking right now, man. I don't like the way Boston did us.
We get a lot of information from our scouting reports. A lot. Like a lot, okay? So, yeah, sometimes it's nice when someone's right in front of you and there's nothing left to do but send that garbage back where it came from.
Sounds good.
Beat your team, shit. Man, they came with that bullshit. Hell no, I ain't win against Boston. Boston kicked my ass. Hey, try hard. But when I get back with them, we gonna whoop their ass. Talking about why I whoop your team. Shit, I wasn't finna let them whoop me. All right, Chicago. I ain't letting their ass whoop me. They be trying too hard. Got Philly. They go another try hard ass team. Got to go in there and just shoot lights out at Philly. It's Philly. Yeah. Boy, I tell you. Edgecombe ass and all them up, man, Maxie, and I gotta have my best night. I don't have my best night, they gonna give me a problem. Uh-oh. I need to do that in the game. Uh-oh. And Hawks ain't gonna be shit. I'm gonna whoop the Hawks ass. I don't even think they at the top of the list. Like MJ around this bitch. My shot just out. I'm in a shooting slump right now. Y'all quit shooting while I'm shooting. I'm positive. Don't nobody shoot while I'm shooting. Move around. Shit, they got 1 star. Who they 1 star is?
Tomorrow is Thanksgiving.
Cause it definitely ain't Trae Young no more.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Lively down low. MP is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. Now
Ass got hit. Ass ran into a brick wall. John Johnson.
Right off the bat.
I don't know about him.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night.
I gotta check him out. I don't really be up to it. Hey JB, thank you for this subscription on YouTube. Appreciate that sub. Y'all letting her sub up. Hit that like button for me. Live on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. WatchFlyInkMac.com.
Wiggins left side.
Yeah, I don't really be keeping up with basketball as much as I used to.
Pass to Edgecombe. Fires it. Lively.
I'm gonna have to guard. It took your ass long enough to dish the ball down here. Fuck back. Drop back.
Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nice shot.
Oh, Jalen Johnson. Yeah. I think I know who that is.
Got the ball here for Philadelphia.
Yeah, I think I know who that is. Did he play for Houston?
Following the win against Brooklyn.
I don't know. I really don't remember. The name sound familiar.
No answer for him. And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes.
And why you ain't cut to the basket?
It's as simple as that.
Now here's Washington. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're just making the shot.
Oh, we feeling it. We got to get started before they do. You know what? I'm guarding the edge cone.
Wiggins outside.
All game. And let's max it. Now I'm guarding Maxi because that's who the one I got to stop from. Let me switch up.
Wiggins with it. Checked by Washington. Just 4 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off the
What
shot.
I just do?
Here's Bona. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not.
Fuck off me, boy.
The 3 from Washington.
You brought your ass to Dallas.
I mean, I think that was their first.
I'm finna shut your ass down.
The kick out to Wiggins.
You ain't getting that ball that easy.
He's guarded by Washington.
You ain't getting it that easy. You're gonna have to work for it.
Wiggins with a screen on Washington. Will it go?
It.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right
Fuck is
where
it?
needed to be.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas.
Who don't step out of bounds?
By 4. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
Oh man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled.
They ain't wanna let me go up in there. I was finna dunk it.
If they can keep doing this.
Play for the Hawks.
Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against
Okay, yeah, man.
he scored 53 points, and as we've come to expect,
I gotta get up to speed with it.
point line as well. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Hell no.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Well, that was an incredible
All right.
for him. They rode him
The
to that.
dunk on him next time.
He was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance.
Y'all ain't gonna be dancing after y'all see what I'm finna do to him.
He and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And it's a completely new group.
Back
of
up.
76ers. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player?
The rise of MP, shit.
Speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Interception. The rise of MP right now.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Sinks the tray.
This quarter has been all his. Isaac
See his side ass look. He don't be doing nothing. I hate when they put him in the game, man. Leave his ass on the bench. Look. Screen, watch this shit. His ass so damn sorry.
Thomas. MP, the pass to Turner.
Okay, you did something that time. Usually he just be missing. His ass is wide open.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Following the score by Dallas.
Get the fuck out the paint. Damn, you only got 3 seconds. That'd be the longest 3 seconds ever.
He's guarded by White. Edwards
Yeah. That ball up, boy. Rebound, rebound, rebound. Oh, shit, I was not in position.
Out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Bolden, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Flag comes in for Marshall. The Mavericks lead by 13.
That ball, boy. Uh-oh.
MP outside.
Damn, I blew it.
No good. Now Payton. No points so far.
He on fire right now.
Here's Edgecombe. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's MP making things happen for Dallas.
He on fire right now.
Money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. We'll be back in a moment.
Definitely on fire.
And if you're just too
Trying to see why I'm on the fucking bench. Kid ass be tripping.
Maxi's checked in. Dallas also making some changes. Washington's checked in.
I don't know what's up with Kid right now.
Irving is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Caleb Martin out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's MP. Then it's Kyrie Irving.
No.
And it's Flag in at the
Down the court.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving finds Washington. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 18.
Let's get it.
When we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're
Got to keep the momentum.
like this one.
Send their ass home. Send the crowd home.
Here's Edgecombe. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
It just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in
Back up.
defenses? He does.
MP shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Maxey, that's good.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
The Mavericks lead by 15. Martin a screen. MP makes his move. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. To the inside. Here's Wade. Washington against Maxey.
Oh my gosh.
9 feet out. Again, Philadelphia.
Come on, dog. Dog had me confused like a mug. Fuck back.
Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got
Hell no.
perspective and make a name for myself."
Oh my gosh. He balling. I gotta lock him down.
Drive for greatness. Hard alley.
Gotta lock his ass up.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Now here's Edwards. Still without a bucket. On the wing, Payton. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Mavericks with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. MP scanning the floor.
Drop back, drop back.
Fires the 3. Oh, another miss by MP. 76ers trail by 15. Here's Edgecombe. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
They're trying to push.
Got 9 points.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Washington's shot is good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Edgecombe. He picked up 15 in there. Oh, yes. Throw it down.
Oh. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Payton. Pass to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
You need somebody on Edgecombe.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
From deep, MP. Oh, it would have
Oh my gosh.
but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11.
Gotta stop Edgecombe.
They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Edgecombe. See, Max is locked up right now, so he trying to do what he do.
Come on.
And that game against the Hawks, on paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will
What
be
the
the
fuck is we
determining
showing they
factor there,
schedule,
Ernie? I'm
man?
not
We in
sure,
Dallas.
But
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display.
Oh
from the
shit, I
Dallas
thought we was in
Mavericks.
Dallas. I'm over here tripping. We in Philly.
Glad
In
you
Dallas, they be showing everybody's schedule but ours. God damn.
For the start of the third quarter.
No, I ain't tripping.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different
Third
goals
quarter.
for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure
Get it.
he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Maxey and
Give me the ball.
man the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group on the floor.
Love 2K read this.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And although
What you mean?
sides at his position, his vertical,
D Rose round that mug.
what did he just do?
It's that Westbrook D Rose dunk.
Insane athleticism.
Ass come through the lane flying like a missile.
Pass to Edgecombe. The kick out to
Ah.
Mavericks with a rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
The 3 from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Hey, Crazy Shark, what you mean?
Assist now tonight.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 9. Pass to Bona. Lively with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds.
I'm hitting all the wrong buttons on accident.
Here's Wiggins. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Wiggins. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the 76ers. They trail by 14. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta.
Hey, they say I gotta win 20 games. It was something else I had to do.
They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Oh, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best.
Yeah, it was something else I had to do with the. Gotta outscore Maxey and get, I think, more stats. Assists than him.
Perfect from the line this time. Dallas leading by 12.
Okay, I got 30, so I can.
Washington outside. And Washington powers it through.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach,
Let's
taking
get
this
it.
moment
Made
to
them
speak
boys
to
call
his
that
guys,
timeout.
maybe alter some of the game plan.
Imagine we get this co-op shit, or get it to where you can play against other my careers. This shit gonna be crazy. Play together or play against.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping
That'd
up
be
right
dope
now,
as hell.
take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at San Antonio, they slipped a bit.
16-3, finna be 17-3.
Well, I think for Dallas, they have started this season on the right foot, securing the top spot with their high-level play. Now, the question is, can they hold on to this ranking?
A foul called on
Come on, dog.
That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. And so here is Philadelphia. It's a 14-point game. Wiggins with a screen on Washington. Just 5 to shoot.
Oh my gosh.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The three from Washington. And it's Bona with a rebound. The 76ers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason,
Ain't looking good.
and as dominant as I've ever been. Back to you, Brian.
His help.
In that ball, I need assists.
We appreciate the report. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Turner comes in for Lively, and it's Marshall in for Washington. Washington passes to Turner. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Washington's got 5 assists in the game. Oh, stolen by Turner, and the shot's good.
Dog trying to play now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Make sure y'all sub up, turn on the post notifications, hit the like button for me.
Here's Edgecombe. He's got 14.
Damn, they got us on the pick and roll.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Maxey with it, and it's Marshall picking him up. Pass to Bona. Philadelphia moving it around. Wiggins from long range.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
MP, the pass to Turner. Pass break, Philadelphia. Here's Bona, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on MP.
Block.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts.
You couldn't tell me that when I blocked. Then I get sit on the bench. They put me on the bench. Come on, coach. That's a bad decision.
76ers with some changes.
All this work I'm putting in for the squad.
Comes in for Peyton, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for Terry. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Martin, he's checked in for Bolden. Flag comes in for Marshall.
Well, I tried to get up there with him.
And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
Me too. Damn, I'm sitting up here looking at your comment. I threw it away.
Then there's Caleb Martin. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Irving in at the point. Here's Flag.
I get the ball, please.
Now here's MP.
Please.
Let's go with a 3.
Damn.
The rebound by Maxey.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, I played 2K20 6.
Flag's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a screen.
Shake that coop. I needed that. Oh my gosh. Volleyball.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
76ers trail by 9. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Joe for sure, good pass.
And the 76ers with some changes. Bonus checked in for Thomas. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Wade. And it's Aaron Wiggins in for Edwards. Dallas also making some changes. Lively comes in for Martin. And it's P.J. Washington in.
Oh, my gosh.
And let's swing it over to the sideline.
Got a quick ass step.
Chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with this player.
What you sitting up and raising your hands for?
Up their aggressiveness
Better
on the
sit your ass down
This
somewhere.
game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Alex.
I don't see you waving your hand now.
Just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Maxey. Here's Wiggins. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
They're going at it on offense.
Oh my God, they trying to come back. They trying to come back. They got the crowd shaking. Fuck the crowd shaking.
Now Lively.
Put that shit up.
Now Washington.
Don't worry about it. Jab, jab.
Shot clock at 6. Now Lively. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Yeah, I know Lively gonna do something with it. I ain't gotta worry about it. I just go on and head down the court. Lively gonna do what he do.
Maxey, who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 8. Takes a 13-footer. Irving rips down the board.
Give me the fucking ball.
Mavericks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter.
Book it! And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of
I'll make
putting
him pay.
pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The 76ers running out of time. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And there's the screen.
Fuck that. Hell no, we locked down right now. Give me that. Give me that. Fuck up off me, boy.
Clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
In today's
Man, they on some bull. Yeah.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
Oh man, y'all know there was some bull.
Non-conference opponent. You really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
Y'all know there was some bull.
Opposing fans can't deny this was a.
Oh my God. Oh shit.
Just dropping downs left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Come back. Reset. Uh-huh.
Now Lively. Oh, he leaves no question.
And guys,
Oh,
that's
questions.
gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like
Better be
they
lucky it wasn't me doing it.
switched to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. It's money from.
Don't worry about it.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Wiggins with a rebound. And he stays with it. And so the Mavericks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
Appreciate them likes, Banner.
Dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some
Benna.
teams might buckle under the pressure towards the
Thank you
end.
for the like.
The crowd was so amped
Appreciate
up.
that follow.
Hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
Y'all in it live, hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Turn on your post notification.
By example tonight, finishing with a double-double. Talk about it.
If you watch any level of ball, from Pee Wee to the Olympics to the NBA Finals, you'll see the same things. The best players doing everything. That's the way this game is supposed to be played. Every player
Up
is
that
capable
stat
of
sheet.
doing everything. And that's me and my squad.
Congrats to you, MP.
Always. Thank you.
Back to you, Brian.
Filling up that stat sheet, man.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is
Double,
Brian
double.
Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So
Little 1500 VC, 50% chemistry. We're going to the playoffs this year. We're going to win, too. Oh, I got to go to the what's name real quick. Got to go on out here and get this check in on the system. Damn, I was supposed to do that earlier. Let's try to give me like 30,000 VC or something. Oh man, I need 100,000 VC. Let's get it. Fucking banner. Could have stayed my ass in the house for that shit. Then they gonna give me an Anthony Edwards banner and I'm finna play against him. It's cool, it's cool. Just for that, I'm gonna try to dog him. Try to dog him. Gabrielle, thank you for this subscription on YouTube. Y'all, quit shooting while I'm shooting, man. I gotta fix up my notifications. They ain't working how I used to on the stream. Y'all on that YouTube, subscribe to the channel. On TikTok, hit that follow button. Oh my God, we at home again? Come on, dog. Y'all threw my rhythm off, man. Start the game. Don't get in the game.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going. With
I know who I'm guarding. Backing his ass up.
Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in.
We at the same position too.
Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition
of an
exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Shannon in at the small forward.
A contestant piece from out there. He is
Get his boy buckets.
from three.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Pulls up on the wing. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. Picked by Randall. Shot clock at 5. Shannon passes to Randall. Shoots over Washington. The Timberwolves.
Our rebound. Get big.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Move around.
Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence. What kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his
Oh no! Damn, I needed that steal.
mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Oh, he gotta shoot. He gotta shoot. He gotta shoot.
Here's Randall.
My rebound.
Wolves again can't hit.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are.
They ain't wanna let me pull up.
And here's Washington outside. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Edwards can't hit.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Another miss by MP.
That boy cold.
Oh, he really broke up that transition.
Bad, my bad.
Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Oh, cold. He can't even do nothing right now. It's time for us going to run.
It all from the strike. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediately. And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Reed the pass to Shannon. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know
Like
how
that.
explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slant.
And here's Washington outside. Another miss by MP.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
The hell, I'm going to lose the green light. I am the green light.
Let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Philadelphia played some superb basketball. He tallied 32 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He just went out there and played his
I am the green light.
absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully,
I ain't looking good. Come on, man.
do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And here's Washington outside. Rebound, Minnesota. And this matchup with the Mavericks is the first meeting of the season.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
Would you suspect a little bad blood or bad feelings from the opposing side? They better be ready to scrap.
Randall with the bucket.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create
Damn well, it was a mismatch.
defense to slow him down.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. A different look for Dallas. Turner's checked in for Derek Lively. Marshall comes in.
Damn, I can't get nothing to sit.
Kobe White in for Kyrie Irving. And here are the Timberwolves. They've scored 10 straight. Turner comes with the
Thank you for them lights. Appreciate them lights.
Good on the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
MP right side. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but
Can't get it right.
this is not the way to go about it.
Here's Freeman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's MP. And then Washington with the dunk.
I like how MP did not
Can't get the shot to drop to fall. You got to drive in there.
when he threw it down.
What are you doing?
Here's Deminick.
And I tried to get up there.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead by 5. After this break,
Appreciate them lights. Thank you for the lights.
second quarter on 2K. And he's checked in for the Mavericks. MP comes in.
No, coach. Just having a rough game, coach.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Gobert, the screen. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Dosunmu. They get it back. Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And, you know, you look at
Having a rough game, coach.
have that
Be like that.
athleticism or length. Pump fake is a great equalizer.
That free throw good from Randall. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete.
One of them.
Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Hawkins is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. And here's Washington outside. The rebound by Edwards.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Edwards against Washington. Flag sends a screen for MP. 6 to shoot. Another miss
Gordon.
by MP.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
3-pointer, Randall. Here's Gobert, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Gobert,
Gordon.
second basket of the game.
Gobert so good around the rim.
Shit.
Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
And Randall throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
MP deciding where to go with it. And they get it. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it.
I got to get right. I ain't looking good.
Defensive player of the year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell
Get right now, they finna take off.
and we know his presence at the rim.
Here's Washington, and then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Tell you what, MP's game makes you excited about the future of this league.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
You got to give him an A.
JB, appreciate that subscription.
Yeah, they were really close right there. Just couldn't string together a few key
Say this sub on YouTube.
over the top for the win.
A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. PJ Washington comes in for Flag. And it's Kobe White in for Najee Marshall. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. Down low. Edwards against MP. Lock at 6. 16 feet away. Edwards can't hit.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And here's MP for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead. Outside Edwards. Left block shot on the way.
Come on, dog.
Big swat and rejection by MP. He had to really love that one.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Come on, dog.
The first one falls.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
And Edwards drops them both.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. His confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And here's MP for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. Top of the key, Washington. Launches a 3. He's off on that one.
Over it.
Julius Randle getting it done for Minnesota. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute.
Knock down these threes. Definitely got to knock down these threes.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes.
I think for the Timberwolves, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away. Do not sleep on them.
Why they playing so hard?
Game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Timberwolves.
It's a coach.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him.
They get a ball back to them.
There with MP. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. The 3 ball. Randle no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses. A crafty move there from MP to get to the foul.
Yeah.
Young man, fearless.
Damn.
Inside.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Make me come up there.
Timberwolves leading by 3. DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Lively.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
And here's Washington outside. The Timberwolves have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark.
The hell I'm going to get back over there.
Edwards with a physical finish inside.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
MP outside. Takes the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Clark Naj Reed, a former 6-man award winner in this league.
Yeah, I tell you, he was given the nickname
Yeah.
Billy in high school.
You acting like that.
Stuck with him. In fact, they've got some great T-shirts with that on it. And to be honest, I like it. I just would like to know the backstory as to how he became Big Jelly. His game is pretty sweet, too.
From deep Washington. Sinks the triple. MP's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
From deep Washington, another 3 for Dallas.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Shannon. To the middle. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. For 3, Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was high.
Washington, that's good.
I've been talking all that shit.
Out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land.
Now we up there with you.
3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Back to DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. For the lead, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Randle. Here's Shannon. Now here's DiVincenzo. No one near Randle as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball. Randall's got 20.
I don't think anybody would call him a consistent three-point threat, but Randall can certainly drop.
Oh my gosh.
And so now
Randall has been in the league so goddamn long.
decision to huddle up with his guys.
He was in the league when Kobe was in.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Kayla Martin's checked in for Derek Lively. Najee Marshall comes in for Washington. Christie's checked in for Flag. And it's Kobe White in for Kyrie Irving. And here's MP for three. Hits it from three-point range. Washington's got the game tied up here for Dallas. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Christie against Hawkins. Has to go Bear. And here's Hawkins, 5 to shoot, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Demonier, light covering, inside. Gobert the pass to Freeman. Hawkins with it. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
And here's MP for 3. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 16 here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense.
Man, we got to come back.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Timberwolves.
It be like certain teams that they just
Take a look at our State Farm,
they play hard.
of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of.
For Dallas, Golden's checked in, and MP subbed in for Marshall. Edwards has come in for the Timberwolves. Hawkins against Irving. Here's the 3. Edwards with confidence.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, on-court spots filled by Edwards and Randall. Dosunmu is out there with Hawkins. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Randall outside. Big time move inside.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively.
Damn.
And they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now Gobert. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Washington's outside. Missed on the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Flag with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. P.J. Washington comes in for Kobe White. Washington sets the pick for Washington. Now Flag. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Now Washington. Trying again.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Washington hits them both.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Timberwolves have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
That was a bad one.
Superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his
That was a bad one.
And he makes the second one, and it's a 5-point game. And so he's good on all three.
His ass made all three.
This is their lead to 6.
Two-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Washington with the screen on it. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Edwards looking it over. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Irving with the steal. Here's Washington to tie it up. Rebounded by Randall. Edwards inside. Washington's on him. All alone. Nails the jumper.
Edwards is
Did that on accident.
in the clutch. When you need points, Ant will usually find a way to get them for you.
Edwards against Embiid. Lively sets a screen.
Damn, I messed up all the way. Damn, I blew it.
Tight defense on him. Irving against Reed. Washington.
Damn, they got me.
And the great shooters know
Blew it.
when they've got enough
I blew it.
ability
I
to
blew
go
it.
for three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shit.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A three-pointer. Good. Stolen by Washington.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And then intentional
I
foul
tripped
there
out.
stops the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul.
Tripped out.
I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
And so they foul intentionally.
Man, don't look like it, dog.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead.
And we took that L.
So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Dallas calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb
Took a
out
big
of
L.
this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. They seem to
Took a
relish
big L.
as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they did feed off all of that negative energy.
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Things are starting to get a little chippy. Everyone jostling for that NBA Cup with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Austin Reaves.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with MP, and it's Flagg in at the 3. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reaves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect, and it's Wagner in at the center position. And MP has made it known for this recent stretch he's been focused on getting his teammates more involved, distributing the load.
And so far, MP's been doing a good job matching what he set out to do. He wanted to rack up a lot of assists, and he's been doing that at an impressive rate. But in his mind, and maybe some critics as well, MP appears to have the potential to improve upon this moving forward.
And the Lakers have possession after the basket by Dallas. And Doncic with the
That ain't good.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, this is their last game in the NBA Cup, and they'll probably be happy to have it in the rearview mirror.
Well, if you're 0-3 in the group stage, eliminated from this competition, it has been an NBA Cup run to forget.
And then when you talk about the Dallas Mavericks, a 3-0 record in the NBA Cup, looking tonight to finish group play perfect.
And not an easy thing to do. They'll be tested on the road tonight, but so far, it's been so good for them.
Here's MP, following the score by Los Angeles.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back over to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Reaves. Outside Vanderbilt. The 3 is up. Lively grabs a miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Doncic against Washington. Now here's Lively. Back to Washington. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Washington's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Reaves. Down low. It's tipped. Doncic on the wing. And they doubled up Doncic. Shot to stop the run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. MP, the pass to Lively. Back to MP. Washington, a screen on Vanderbilt. There's a minute 40 left now in the first quarter. And Washington powers it through.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Man.
And just a lack of fight right
looking a little rough.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Vanderbilt, and Smart
This shit.
for Connect.
That's the shit I be talking about.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game.
Might as well wait till they get back in. It's time for me to start scoring.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Washington finds Martin. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. From deep, Reaves. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
And when you watch Reaves believes every shot is going in. I mean, he plays with major confidence.
Turner, screen on Doncic. MP scanning the floor. Outside White. The three from Washington. Rebound by the Lakers. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
Always a tough atmosphere on the road. They were right in it, but just didn't make enough plays.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the home team gives you, and they didn't do it.
They win and outperform.
We'll go for a different look here. Wagner's checked
Now
in
we
for
can play.
Kelishvili. Vanderbilt comes in for Smart. Next checked in for Melton, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Gillespie. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Martin. Washington comes in for Bolden. MP's checked in for White, and Irving is subbed in for McCollum.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Mo Wagner. And it's Connect in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He contributed 42 points, and it's the most physical he's been on the glass this season. So when you look at all of that, it was obviously just a great night for him, playing with a ton of heart. Back to you guys.
Great report there, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
They get it again. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
The activity and the energy of Lively, it's so hard to contain him off the offensive window.
Here's Washington. The slam from MP.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Lively with a screen on Doncic. MP, the pass to Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 to shoot. MP finds Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
3-second difference between the shot clock.
Thank you for that follow.
Reeves, the pass to Wagner. Inside. They need this.
Crazy.
It home.
And it's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And it's Washington missing. And so it's Dallas up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Yeah, always spinning on fucking bikes and stuff.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet inside.
Next on the docket, Power Rank.
They at the bottom of the map.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Washington and Lively down low. MP is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's flagged in at the 3. Small forward. Doncic's shot is good.
Luka Doncic's size, rebounding is an aspect he always gets to. Nice job creating the second chance play.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Washington. And MP throws it down hard.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. MP outside, from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside connect. Reeves against Irving. To the middle. Outside connect. Back to Reeves. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a peek at the standings in this year's NBA Cup. The group stage is almost over.
And I have really enjoyed this year's version of the Cup. We're almost at the best part, too. The single elimination knockout rounds. I can't wait to get those started.
Washington outside. And Washington powers it through.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Irving. Reeves finds Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Ooh. Bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Lakers trail by 13. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here's Washington. Oh, fancy jam by MP.
Excellent read by MP there. Just takes advantage of the opening.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Some changes for Los Angeles. Mamukelashvili comes in for Wagner. And Gillespie is subbed in for Luka Doncic.
Oh,
the
let's get
Mavericks making a switch here.
Can't
Outside
take this.
connect. Nice ball
It's
movement
there.
by Los Angeles. Pass to Gillespie. Vanderbilt, a screen on Irving. 5 on the clock.
Set it out. And
The
shoot.
Lakers gotta
Rebound.
get one up. Late clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
I tell you, sometimes you can make
In the
a
paint and
statement
rattled
with
the
a dunk.
rim.
MP, yes, sir.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Mamukelashvili. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mamukelashvili's got 6.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Shot blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Down low. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, my goodness, P.J. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Wagner in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Them shoot behind the goal.
By 4. MP outside. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Here's Washington. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Doncic against Washington. Now Reeves. Oh, it misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
MP against Doncic. For 3. No, it's off target. The Mavericks on offense. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Here's MP. Shoots a 3. Oh, MP showing the big range.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Doncic. He's off from 3.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold.
Oh!
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Doncic fires. Misses the 3.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
Ain't no way that just happened.
It was for MP.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
They were gonna put everybody on the bench.
LaRavia outside. Melton on the wing, covered by MP. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Deflected. Shoots it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. And how about that performance in the NBA Cup? 4-0 in the group phase. They advance to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, while they've been dominant so far, it's single elimination going forward. A whole new game. But I do like their chances.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
MP with a double-double in tonight's victory. It seemed like whenever your team needed something, you delivered. Your thoughts?
I get sick if I think I'm going to miss a game because I know my guys are counting on me to do whatever it takes. So for me, tonight was the kind of game I lived for. Whatever problem we had, I solved it. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they give me a standing O when I get back to the locker room.
Great confidence, MP. Thank you so much. BA, over to you.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
That contract almost knocked at their contract. It's 7 assists.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports.
Definitely gonna be a tough one.
I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter Allie LaForce.
It's gonna be a tough.
Standings out west already. We're in December. Take a look at the Mavericks. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record.
And you know, for the Mavericks, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
Well, they were in everyone's crosshairs, and
30
they
points a game.
outperformed some of those predictions. That is not easy to do with a target on your back.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point guard. And for the Mavericks, Washington and Lively hold down the post for them. MP out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. He's seen a number of games now since MP set his sights on leading the game in assists. His playmaking has been interesting to watch for sure.
It's always great to see an unselfish goal for your team. MP has done a solid job at balancing his scoring and passing. And as he keeps improving his court vision and accuracy, he's bound to get more efficient in racking up the assists.
Here's Washington going inside, and MP throws it down hard.
What athletic ability from MP. Plenty of bounce in those legs.
So, Tim, for teams off to a really slow start, there's pressure to get it together before it's too late, and there's not enough time to make it up.
Well, it's early, so teams still have time. I think some teams have been affected by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either. And for a young player like MP, it's all about establishing good habits. Get yourself into a routine. Those will help you have a long career.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Get it.
MP took that as a challenge, and he answered with a 3 of his own.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Mobley the pass to Harden. High post Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Harden's shot is off. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Step up.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Harden. That one good for 2.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat.
Damn, he don't want to
They'll
let
be
me
up
get no
against Donovan Mitchell
screens.
tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Mobley. The Mavericks making the shot. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. From outside the arc, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Washington. He's got 9. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Mitchell with it. Now defended by MP.
Oh, get up, James.
All right.
From all 3 levels.
And so now
Did a little something.
by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Turner's checked in for Derek Lively. Caleb Martin comes in for P.J. Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Flag. And it's Kobe.
Won't be giving you the ball like that, man.
Shots good by Turner.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
Hey, be tripping.
So for Dallas, their last game a win against the Lakers in L.A. Pass to Allen. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Damn.
Rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
White finds MP. Martin with a screen on Mitchell. MP outside to the paint. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist by MP.
Why they trying to guard me hard as hell?
He's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. White covering. Pass to Mitchell. Takes a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs. MP inside. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. Already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And close game up. Timeout called by Jason Kidd. As now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Cavaliers trailing, and so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Harden in at the point.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
And here's Washington outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mitchell finds Mobley. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Bangs home the trifecta.
What the hell?
Hachimura's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. Washington with this screen on Hart. Irving passes to MP. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them
out of
over
there
the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and re-space, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Lakers was outstanding. He tallied 32 points and he was dialed in from long distance. But remember, he also was great on the stripe. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on, and there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by Cleveland. Ball's not loose. Now Cleveland moving it up. Harden finishes at the other end.
And they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's MP. No good again that time.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning.
MP crushes it home.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Irving against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Now, here's Strus. Defense is right there. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 6. Down low. Here's Lively.
Oh my God.
Rebound. Comes up empty down low.
Oh.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
for the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's
Dallas just knocked it down.
standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
He definitely was supposed to knock it down.
Welcome, everybody.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him a little bit.
I'm not gonna lie, I like what.
And looking at the players of the month, here are the winners from each conference. The Eastern Conference winner, Cade Cunningham. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with MP. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trailed by 6. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? MP finds a gap and finished off by Lively.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
And timeout
Good mark
by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Taking a look at Indiana. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think for the Mavericks, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 9 points.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys?
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And he gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Here's MP. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Pass to Harden. To the inside. Here's Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
From deep Washington. Nailed from three-point land. 16 points for him.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing. that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Pass to Strus. Now here's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. There's the 3. A rebound by Washington. Takes it inside. Mavericks making a switch here. White's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Hachimura is checked in for Mobley. MP outside. Pass to Martin. Kicks it out to MP. Shot clock at 5. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
The 3 from Harden. And another miss by Cleveland. Mavericks trailed by 6. Pass to Marshall. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Marshall's got his second bucket of the night.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And here is Hachimura. Strus passes to Harden. Back to Strus. Right wing. Cleveland moving it around. Hachimura kicks to Strus. They get it back. Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Martin with a screen on Strus. MP's shot is good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from the American.
Gotta win this one.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love
for Dallas. Bolden's checked in. And MP subbed in for Najee Marshall. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Evan Mobley is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Mitchell. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Mavericks trailed by 10. Washington passes to Irving. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Washington's got his 8th assist in the game. Mitchell against White. Mitchell outside. No good from outside. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Mobley. They're running. Here's Hachimura. From 10 feet away, White pulls it down. Mitchell against Washington. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. And it's off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut it,
We got to win. Fuck all
you're gonna
that.
have to generate much better shots than that.
And there's the 3.
just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of
Gotta
ways.
fucking win. We finna lose the game. I'm trying to get assists.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. B.J. Washington comes in for Kobe White. The Cavaliers making a switch here. MP deciding where to go with it.
He hard as hell.
Washington sets the pick for MP. The long shot, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Now Allen, and there's the dunk.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Irving fires. He puts in the chain.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Mitchell against MP. Here's Mobley. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size.
I don't feel like I'm gonna win this one.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Down by 12. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 17-7 run.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Cavaliers.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Oh my God.
Effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell. If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it. Harden draws the double. Mobley, and the 3 misses. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Here's Strus. Harden outside. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. See you later.
Shit crazy. Look at that, that shit's bullshit. That's bull. They're too bad. It's cool though, we're gonna be alright. Still going to the championship. Might need to focus on this so I can strong one. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for the likes.
Greetings, everyone. welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our report. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Well, now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with MP. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. Crosses over. Leonard's shot's good.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
MP looking around. Lively with a screen on Ivy. From deep, MP gets the 3-ball to go.
So going out. Check my shit. It's beeping on and off. It's me. There you go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Jones. Garland with a screen on Washington. Outside Garland. Over Irving. Lively grabs the miss. And here's Dallas. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
From deep, MP. It's hauled in by the Clippers. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
They were blown out by this squad last time. Could not stop the bench from scoring. That was the difference.
I agree with you. I mean, the points off the bench, that disparity was decisive. You got to have all hands on deck for this one.
Three-pointer. Back to Leonard. Jones from outside. And it's Irving with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. The 3 from Washington. Drops in the 3. Washington's got 6.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
The Clippers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
All right, let's honor a player who set the bar high last month. Our player of the month for the West, MP.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Leonard outside. Inside, just 5 on the clock. That one drops for him. Robinson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
How about the pass from Leonard? We know he can score, but that time showing us a different dimension to his game.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Oh, serious range from MP. I wasn't sure he had that in his bag.
Outside Jones. Back Back to Garland. This one for three. Lively grabs a miss.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far. And, you know, time will tell. Oh, get out the way! With authority. Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Clippers trail by 3. On the wing, Jones. Leonard up top. Over flag. Robinson passes to Jones. Now here's Garland. 11 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
And more impressive to me than his scoring was his playmaking. Really an all-around offensive clinic.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
So it's both teams.
Come on, Flag.
Here. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Garland against Irving. Back to Garland. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Boy, don't sleep on Kawhi's passing ability now. He can drop dimes as well as score.
Pass to Flag. Back to MP. Lets the three fly. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And here's Leonard. Over Flag. And that's not going to go. And so it's MP making things happen for Dallas. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Come.
Okay. Gotta get this dub.
Checked in for McConnell. Dallas also making some changes. Marshall, he's checked in for Bolden. MP comes in for White. And Irving is subbed in for CJ McCollum.
Somebody.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Leonard.
Oh. Gotta switch up there.
Kawhi, so steady inside.
They didn't do themselves any favors.
Switch up. I gotta pick up.
First quarter, but they're
Wow.
starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but looks like they're putting it together right now.
On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Caleb Martin. Najee Marshall is out there with Flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's MP in at the 2. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Cleveland played phenomenal. He dropped 24 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. It's been an incredible stretch for him, and we'll find out soon enough if he can keep it going. Send it back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
It's stolen by Washington. He goes up. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Big time hustle from MP on the break that time. That's what you need from your young fellas.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Over MP. The Clippers rebound. Irving against Garland. Here's Nurkic. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Washington outside. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And
so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. MP drills the 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Outside Garland. There's the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Here's Garland. And the layup falls. Garland's got 9.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Washington has to flag. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the
Step up.
And the Mavericks lead by 15.
He ain't gonna step up.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The kick out to Williams. They set the pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Come on, dog. You ain't had to hit him.
Plays the judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. Back to the game after this break.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Los Angeles Clippers. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic, thankfully. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Clippers.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. Glad you could join us, Brian.
Yeah.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
The whole discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Ivy's out there with Darius Garland. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Clippers trail by 15. Ivy passes to Jones. Back to Ivy. Here's the 3.
Somebody got to do it.
And it's Jones with the assist. Ivy's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hot off the pass. Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
MP no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And yep, it's good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Garland, the pass to Robinson. Back to Garland. Plenty of space. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Washington. Buries it from 3. Washington's got 33 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Robinson controls the rebound and the putback.
Once that shot goes up, Robinson is doing his work well before that. He wants to get that miss if it happens.
Here's MP, and Washington powers it through.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Clippers trail by 17. Outside Jones. Leonard looking around. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. Over Irving. Again, Los Angeles.
He relishes his role in this
Good
offense,
shot.
and he's a natural leader, too.
Washington inside. Ivy defends. Garland for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Flagg's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. From deep, MP. It's hauled in by Robinson. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Leonard can't get it to go.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Boy, that's a big-time make by MP. Drew the foul and stayed focused on the hoop.
A different look for Dallas. Turner, he's checked in for Lively. And it's Marshall in for Washington. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back over to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Irving against Garland. Nails it from 3. Garland's got 14 points for the game.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Oh,
No good on the
yeah.
shot.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Leonard can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. It's going to be a test of his resolve here.
Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Ooh. Oh, my.
Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And, of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Washington outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Williams passes to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, yeah. Kawhi Leonard. There's still some life left in those limbs.
From deep, MP. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Williams. And he comes up with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
And so it's MP making things happen for Dallas. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Hey, we okay. Just one basket at a time, all right? Keep playing. Keep getting shots. That's all right. They block a couple shots with the basket. Just keep going, all right? We are.
Imploring his guys to stay positive, not to get down on themselves. Coach checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for White. The Mavericks lead by 15. On the court right now for Dallas. C.J. McCollum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag, then it's MP, and it's Martin in at the 5. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
You know, it's pretty clear. MP is a special, talented player with tremendous upside.
Williams passes to Garland. No good on the 3. The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. MP shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Jacks up a three, and Darius Garland with the three. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
On the wing, Williams fires the three. Washington with a rebound. Dallas leading by 14. He launches, and it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And Ty
Gotta
Lue
put up
has
60.
called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Go for Dallas. Derek Lively comes in for Martin. And Washington is subbed in for McCollum. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. No good from three. And stolen by Leonard.
God damn, his arm long as hell. I don't go on, man.
Washington with a rebound. MP against Leonard. Beyond the arc. Oh, he
Going long as hell. How the hell he grabbed that shit out there? That shit went nowhere near him.
Ivy with the ball. Outside Garland. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Ivy against MP. Ooh, the three.
Ain't gonna let me get it.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Leonard against MP. Leonard! Lively pulls it down.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
MP can't get the three.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Nice! That one's good.
Strong move by Leonard that time. He knows exactly how to use his strength to get an advantage.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. They led the game at one point by 20.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first two meetings of the year.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that third meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Washington fires. Money from three.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Every defense needs a fear factor. You blocked a few shots tonight and dissuaded more from being attempted. Do you feel like you play that intimidator role for this team?
I like that word you said, Dom. What was it? Dissuaded?
Yep, that's it.
That's like the opposite of persuade, right? Like persuading them not to shoot.
That's right.
Yeah. Good talk, that's me. I'm gonna catch you later, Dom.
Over to you, BA.
All right, Dominic, appreciate you.
Gotta do. All right. Y'all messing me over my minutes. I don't know what this cup shit is. I don't know what they gonna do. Superstar. Make myself untouchable. Get untouchable. Once you get untouchable, it's like shit. You can do whatever.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far? And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiary.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. Simmons is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Okongwu in at the center position.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
MP outside. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Alexander Walker. The shot's good. Alexander Walker's got his second bucket of the night. On the wing, MP. Defended by Alexander Walker. Here's the Hawks with the ball. 4-point game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Reza Shea finds Johnson. Again, the Hawks score.
Well, that's a textbook move by Johnson. Once he sets the pick, he hustles into scoring position.
And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA. But what I like most about Okongwu is his switchability defensively. He has the size to battle down low and the quickness to guard on the perimeter.
Good on both. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's MP. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
On the wing, Johnson. Reza Shea wide open. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And here's Washington outside. Last game for the Mavericks, they picked up the W against Los Angeles. Fires the 3. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Hawks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. From downtown, and that's good. MP for 3. Washington's got 8 points.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Simmons against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He scored 53 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Turner's checked in for Derek Lively. Martin comes in for P.J. Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Flag. And it's White in for Kyrie Irving. Then for the Hawks, Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Alexander Walker. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Simmons. And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
MP looking around. Hands it from downtown. He's got 13.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Puts up a 3, and Reza Shea, the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. Mavericks trail by 9. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Daniels with it. He's picked up by White. And that one's good. Reza Shea.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Reza Shea with the steal. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly.
Oh, look at that.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Reza Shea, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best. And Johnson, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Alexander Walker comes in for Corey Kispert. And it's Ben Simmons in for Hawkins. On the court right now for the Hawks. They've got Simmons. Daniels out there with Jalen Johnson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Collins in at the 5 down low. And here's Washington outside. Dallas again missing. The Hawks leading by 5. Johnson left side. Outside, Simmons. Back to Johnson. Alexander Walker finds Johnson. The Hawks again can't hit. For Atlanta, they come in off the loss to the Brooklyn Nets. From deep Washington. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Flashing his athleticism there. I like when Daniels goes right at the rim.
And how about the emergence, Stan, of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance.
Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Pass to Simmons. Outside Daniel. Back to Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. Now Simmons taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. The Hawks working the ball around. Stolen by Washington. That shot is off. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Alexander Walker with the ball. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Just 2 to shoot. MP up top. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, Jalen Johnson great in the 2-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And Reza Shea is having himself a game. Everything is coming together for the young fella.
And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Sometimes you just have to throw it up to an athlete and let him do the rest. That's a great finish for Johnson.
Irving passes to Washington. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
After Reza Shea. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Reza Shea's got 16. MP outside. Fires the 3. The response, MP delivering. And we finish one half of basketball. Hawks lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
Taking a look at the Hawks, they've underperformed thus far, but they're still tremendous. Now comes the hard part. They've got to tinker with the team until they find that championship.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Hawks.
This has been a display.
That'll do it for our show.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. MP out there with Irving, and it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. The 3, and finished off by Lively.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, here's Okongwu. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. To the middle, here's Flagg, and Flagg throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
To the paint, here's Okongwu. And the rejection by Lively. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been draining everything they put up this month. In third, the Mavericks. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
And this is the kind of shooting these teams would love to have all season long. I mean, they've both been on a tear here of late.
Good on the second free throw. Mavericks trailed by 5. On the wing, MP. Defended by Alexander Walker.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
MP outside. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, if you blinked, you missed MP getting that shot off.
Atlanta's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu. Okongwu's now got 5 now.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
From deep Washington. And the Mavericks another 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
You look at MP. He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into it.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt It's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Simmons, a screen on Washington. Irving with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Johnson. He's covered by Washington. Johnson can't hit. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-3 run. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
1:15 left to play in the third. Irving, good.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
1:04 left to play here in the third. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group on the floor. Jason Kidd is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Here is Daniels. Okongwu dishes to Daniels. Pass to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the court for Atlanta, Collins is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Daniels. And it's Kuminga in at the shooting guard.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last to the shoot.
Those defenders just look a little...
This dog team, that's why they playing so hard.
On that low block.
Washington. And he does not hit.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Puts up the three. Washington rips down the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Takes the three. Okongwu pulls it down.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged out.
Here's MP. MP rattling the rim.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy.
This dog team.
Go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder.
Hey, them boys got a timeout. I know it.
Wants to huddle them up right away.
So with the green. Good with you. Made them call that timeout.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Washington comes in for Marshall. Then for the Hawks, Zachary Risache is checked in for Collins. Alexander Walker comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Ben Simmons in for Daniels. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game. The rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
And Allie, thanks so much. Lock at 6. MP. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Simmons. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Risache. Now Okongwu throws it down. What an assist!
I love the effort from Okongwu here, taking ownership of an important possession.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for MP.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
The hell I end up taking it out.
MP outside. Washington sets the pick for Washington. It's deflected. Now Irving. Just 5 to shoot. MP with it. He's picked up by Rizachet. MP. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Outside Simmons. For 3. Washington rips down the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Johnson outside. From deep. The 3 is off. Fires away from outside. The 3 doesn't go. He's off from 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense.
Hi everyone, welcome to a special regular season contest. Tonight doubles as a West quarterfinal in the NBA Cup. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Warriors, they've fallen down to the 3rd spot and are hoping to turn things back around.
Well, I think for Dallas, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Hodges in at the power forward position. And for Dallas, Washington and Lively down low. MP is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Flagg in at the 3. We are in the quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. It's the west side of the bracket with a group winner taking on the wild card.
Well, this is when the cup gets serious. It doesn't matter what you did in the group play. This is single elimination, loser go home, and winner moves on.
To the paint. It's rebounded by Golden State. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who we want on their side.
MP, that one's good.
Testing the limits of his range. MP with the absolute missile.
Curry looking it over. Butler on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Washington inside. Off with the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And here's Butler outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Butler's got 5 now.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Washington inside. Fires for 3. Hauled in by Curry.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And he's off on his first shot of the game.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
From deep, MP. Offensive board. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. Washington's got his second bucket on the night.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Flagg. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And a slam dunk by Lively.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Here's Hodges to the middle. Here's Santos. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Porzingis creates so much space when he's out there. It allows him to make passes just like that.
Pass to MP. The three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. MP's got 9.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Curry passes to Hodges. Porzingis up top. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's Martin with the rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the Mavericks. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Now here's MP. Coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. From deep. On target from range. He's got 12.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Moody. Curry, a screen on MP. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by Golden State. MP looking around. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone. For Dallas, Turner, he's checked in for Bolden. MP comes in for Marshall. And Irving is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Warriors trail by 3. So on the floor for Golden State. Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. He can't hit that time. The Mavericks lead by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP is...
Oh! MP! An emphatic finish.
What did he just do? MP saw some insane athleticism.
A nice shot by Butler.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The 3 from Washington. Warriors with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
Pass to Turner. Washington outside. Hits the trifecta. Washington's got 20 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Shoots from the line, and it's flagged with a rebound. Dallas leading by 3. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And MP doesn't back away from physical defense. You love that about the young player. He welcomes any chance to get to the line.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Second free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 4. He's guarded by White. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Curry. No good. Great D that time from Irving. On the wing, MP. Butler covering. MP buries the triple.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. rebounded by Dallas. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having a better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Mavericks on top, leading by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
In the Eastern Conference, Karl Anthony Towns.
Got to go to the big man, Catman, meow. Karl Anthony Towns takes this award.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Warriors. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Washington, and it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Left side Curry takes the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Washington outside. About a minute played here in the second half. The 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds now.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Curry with it. He's putting up some terrific numbers. Over 28 a game. To the inside. Here's Butler. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Here's MP. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. From downtown, drains the triple. MP's got 30 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
And the shot goes in.
There's such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
Washington inside. Outside Irving. Back to Washington. From the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got 5 rebounds in the game.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. BA, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Flagg. The 3. They get it back. Here's Lively. Irving finds MP. Jacks up a 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Lively. Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Santos is checked in for the Warriors. And Lively drops them both. Warriors trail by 4. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside for Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And Dallas making a change here. Martin's checked in. MP outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Butler against Washington. Butler passes to Porzingis. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Over Irving. Curry, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Washington. The 3-ball. Good. Another from 3.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Warriors making a change here. With some changes. Flags checked in for Marshall. MP comes in for Christie. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for McCollum. Here's Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Santos. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. On the floor for the Warriors. We've got Cole Anthony. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Irving against Anthony. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Santos. Can't hit it. Flag outside. Here's MP. From deep. Can't get it. Covered by MP. Outside Anthony. Puts up the tray. Washington with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Washington comes in for White, and the Warriors making a switch here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
All right, man. We got a good game.
Here's Irving.
Close it up.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Washington fires. The triple.
On, close it up.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range,
definitely got to close.
It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Now, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
The Mavericks lead by 14. Oh, he jammed it.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And here are the Mavericks now. MP! And the three misses. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. They trail by 18. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Outside Anthony. They double him with White. Outside Moody. Jacks up a three. McCollum with the rebound. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. They set a pick. MP. He got it again. Sensational.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the fourth most 50-point games in a single season.
Think about this. This is his ninth 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. And now they'll move on in the NBA Cup tournament to the West semifinals.
They've got their sights set on winning that cup this year. So far, so good. They just have to keep playing at a high level.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
Think my team mad at me.
The world-famous Las Vegas sign on the south side of the Strip. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. It's been a thriller here in the Western Conference. And we expect more of the same tonight. And on tap tonight, it's the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Phoenix Suns. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. So a moment now to see the story for Jalen Green.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Malawaj out there with Fleming. And it's Porter at the 1 spot. And for Dallas, Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with Washington. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. And over these past weeks, the excitement has been building for the NBA Cup. I mean, it's palpable. Now, here we are in the West semifinals. The final step before the championship game.
Yeah, there's a lot more on the line here than your regular season contest. A win here tonight for one of these teams means a ticket to the championship. And while this game tonight will count as a regular season win or loss, the championship, that's an entirely unique game outside the...
And again for 3.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. The shot by Fleming, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
From deep Washington, another miss by MP.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Devin Booker has prided himself on talking to all the game's greats because he believes his talent is worthy of that. This guy, an all-around threat who's so dangerous with the ball.
Another miss by MP.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Porter double team. Here's Malawaj, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Derek Lively.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
And so it's Dallas with him. From deep Washington, connects again from distance.
And he's shattered the franchise single-season high for 3-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long.
And the precision with which MP shoots that thing seems supernatural, but it's all a result of long hours, and boy, how about the reps he's put up behind the scenes.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Here's Booker. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He dropped 50 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
The Suns have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Malawaj. Booker with no one around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Mavericks leading. MP outside. Left side, Irving. 6 to shoot. Over Brooks. Irving misses. And Phoenix has possession. Pass to Porter. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And good that time.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Washington's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
Booker against Washington. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker's shot is good.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
A 3 from MP. The shot comes out. MP getting it done for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Welcome back to some changes. Marshall comes in for Turner. And Washington subbed in for McCullough. Phoenix also making some changes. I mean, he's checked in for Dunn. Dylan Brooks comes in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Trey Mann. MP out there with White. Then it's Martin. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Flagg in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky to was off.
Pass to Marshall. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And a deep 3 from MP. Another miss by MP. Suns leading by 4. And here is Brooks. Green passes to Brooks. Can't cash in from close range.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And teams are always looking for positional signs. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Kyrie Irving is checked in for Kobe White. And a change for the Suns. Malawaj is checked in.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
From deep Washington. Good on the triple. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Green drives in, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And here's Washington outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Green with the ball. Some chance for him. He averages over 21 points a game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. And it's P.J. Washington in for Flagg. And a change for the Suns. Porter's checked in for Green. Porter kicks to Booker. Bucket! Devin for 3.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Mavericks trail by 3. And again, MP. Washington's got 19 points. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he understood the goal, and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was really important time, and it was good for me. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
MP, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
That's good from Booker on the assist by Brooks. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix. Dallas shooting 33% for the night. That's a big throw in their side right now. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Fleming, and the Suns another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Dallas shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. MP, no good. Good chance here for Booker. And the shot falls short this time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome to halftime, everybody.
They're playing with plenty of motivation. The knockout round does get the juices flowing.
And if you think this is special, and shifting our focus now up, and that is a wrap.
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Cumming is out there with Malowacz, and it's Porter at the 1.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Irving dishes to MP. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Brooks inside.
And now we get a moment to see the numbers for MP. How about 43 points per, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Off target with his 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And stolen by Flag. Here's Washington. MP gets the job done inside.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
Suns leading by 11. Pass to Fleming. Porter kicks to Booker. Shot from the top of the key. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Here's Flag. A 3 from MP. Another miss by MP.
He's trying to flip the script
Go
here,
with it.
but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Trying to keep me about this thing.
Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing
Picking
away
me up out,
on
man.
All-Star
They don't want me
Weekend.
to win.
You look at Washington. He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
It's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Mavericks trailed by 17. MP outside. Lively a screen on Booker. And here's MP for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
MP against Booker. Stolen by Washington. To the inside. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Porter. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his fourth assist in this one.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Stolen by Brooks. And there's another turnover by the Suns. Well, free throw shooting, such an important part of the NBA game. And as the two-guard position goes, these have been the best in the league over the last 10 games. Devin Booker third, and of course Grayson Allen.
We've gotten used to seeing a lot of terrific free throw shooters from the two-guard ranks, but even so, it shouldn't take away from what these players have been able to do up there.
You know, that's a very steady bunch at the line, no doubt about that. In any kind of clutch situation, if it's one of those players shooting the big free throw, you can be sure he's going to come through.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Turner's checked in for Derek Lively. Martin comes in for Washington. And it's Marshall in for Flag. Pass to Brooks. Lays it up off the glass. And the Suns lead by 19.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close. Also, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
No good from Booker. The Mavericks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half with 2 of 8. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Dallas. And then for Phoenix, Dunn comes in for Fleming. And it's Green in for Brooks. Porter against Washington. Green, the pass to Booker. Porter dishes to Booker. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
It is so difficult not to bite on.
So ain't looking good.
Jason Kidd is called timeout.
Ain't looking good at all.
That timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And Turner kicks to MP. Launches it. Dallas again missing.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
They've got Turner, MP out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's White, and it's Flag in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Washington missing.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Malawach, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Done with it. Now defended by MP. It's Booker. Green. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively comes in for Turner. And Washington subbed in for Kobe White. And then for Phoenix, he's checked in for Dunn. Dylan Brooks comes in for Grayson Allen. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Jalen Green. 5 on the clock. MP from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Suns leading by 20. Irving with the steal. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. It's good. Booker's got 37.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Suns leading by 22.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Suns.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
And Allen drops them both. Dallas has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And here's MP for 3. Dallas again missing.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
To the paint, here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Looking to end the run. Williams with the block.
This is why Mark Williams is out there. Control that painted area.
Now Allen. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the Suns winning easily here. And this sends them straight to the NBA Cup Tournament Finals. A huge honor and a great opportunity for this team.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Allie LaForce reporting for us. Let's see some of the numbers here for Devin Booker.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games, and we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Lively down low. Washington out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. And for the Suns, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Malawach. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Porter's shot is off. Well, Legs, for these two teams tonight, it's deja vu.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. They just saw each other in the last game, and you know what they say about familiarity. It often breeds contempt. Could get a little chippy out there tonight.
No secrets in this one tonight. Out of bounds, it'll be Phoenix's ball. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at Phoenix, they're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
You know, for the Mavericks, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
And Dallas with possession. The 3 from Washington. Brooks with the rebound. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Basket counts.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Washington against Booker. This one for 3. And it's Washington missing.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle in soon.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Counted from distance.
Now that's some serious range from MP.
Porter looks it over. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Back to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots. Booker can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving. And he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Porter. His last outing, he had 20. And that one's good.
It's just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
The 3 from Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Oh, got that one up quick.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Booker against MP. Pass to Lively. They swipe it. Irving against Porter from behind the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie, and you could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
Here's Brooks after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Mavericks, they are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in. And check it out, Phoenix, now 4 games behind.
Well, I think for Phoenix, what's impressive is they've reached much of their potential this year. The big question, though, people are asking is, do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
Well, I think that extra gear is coming, especially as we get further down the stretch, when you're trying to build momentum for a playoff run.
Here's Fleming. Drops in the layup for 2.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
And White has got the ball here for the Mavs. They trail by 1. The 3 from Washington. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Malowich. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. From deep, MP. Again, MP missing.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Booker with it. It's stolen by Washington. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... He's checked in for Martin. Marshall comes in for White, and MP subbed in for C.J. McCollum. So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Washington. He's out there with Flagg. Najee Marshall is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Bolden in at the 4. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the 2-man game.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns played really well. He ended up with 23 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Seems to be his theme lately. Nobody has been able to stop him. Back to you.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He's really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Well, let's see if that rhythm carries over. They will involve him early in this one.
Pass to Brooks. Outside, Williams. Booker for 3. The rebound by MP.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And despite lacking a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, B.A., and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now. Pass to Booker. Takes a 3. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour action.
MP, that one's good.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Outside for Brooks. Lots of room. Mavericks with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Out to the right wing. MP, a screen on Green. Back to Washington. Gets an open look and hits it. Now it's a three-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Some changes for Phoenix. Malowich is checked in for Williams, and it's Porter Jr. in for Green. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porter finds Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Porter against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Booker can't get it to go.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range. MP's got 26 points.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Now here's Dunn. No points yet.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Suns trail by 6. Inside. Here's Malowich. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, a silky three from MP.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Booker surveying the floor. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
It's Washington, high post. Brooks on him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And both free throws good for MP. With 1 on the clock. The shot, no good. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Dallas Mavericks.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it rain, and their opponent brought no umbrellas. And now let's take a glimpse at... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the 3rd quarter with Brian Anderson.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Malawach. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Dunn in at the power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions. Yeah, ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
Outside Booker. And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. The 3 from Washington knocks it down from distance. Washington's got 6 here in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
3-pointer Brooks. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Pass to Malawach. Porter against Irving. The 3. Brooks outside. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
They grab their own miss. Lively. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, A lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Dereck Lively.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, BA. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Martin, he's checked in for Washington.
Number 16, Caleb Martin.
11 feet out. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 8 rebounds in the game. The Mavericks lead by 9. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Irving against Porter. Pass to Malwatch. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Martin.
Your crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Phoenix making a switch here. Green is checked in. Now here's Washington. He's got 40 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Washington outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Lively. Now here's Porter. He has 6, and it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
And here's MP from outside. The Suns clear it. Malowicz has got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by MP. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. No good. Unable to win this run. Pass to Porter. Here's Malowicz. Fires the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. High arcing shot, and it's Irving missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The drive by Porter, stolen by Gafford. Washington with the ball. Green picks him up. MP no good. Suns trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks finds Green. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Green. Brooks has got his 2nd basket of the night. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The 3 from Washington. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. MP getting it done for the Mavericks. He added to his astounding total of 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this.
Checked in for Williams. MP's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for C.J. McCollum. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. MP looking around. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Najee Marshall is out there with flag. Then it's Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. And that one's good. Green.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Again, the miss by Dallas. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Allen against Irving. Allen, the pass to Green. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP! The three ball is down!
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So both teams making some changes here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
As always, Allie, we thank you. From downtown, Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Now Porter jacks up a three. Lively pulls it down. Now Irving. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Green's checked in for Porter Jr. Now Green. Now Booker fires the three. Lively pulls it down. Green against MP. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has
yet another bucket.
Once again, he hits the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He just keeps delivering.
And I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. And it just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
And so Washington nails both of them.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Pass to Allen. Here's Fleming to stop the run. And it's MP with a rebound. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Booker. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was
Everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at Dallas. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well.
And I think for the Mavericks,
They had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Washington out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. The fadeaway, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart.
Well, I tell you what, really like the all-around ability of Towns. I mean, few centers in league history have been able to score in this many ways.
Now, here is Irving. Bridges with some nice defense.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently in my estimation. The second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Here's Bridges. The Mavericks making the shot. Hart outside. Pass to Towns. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Nice jumper there from Towns. Boy, he's got a beautiful stroke.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's a screen by Washington. Here's Irving. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Bridges. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Kolek over Irving. Kolek, no good. For 3. No good from Irving. New York trailing. Anunoby left side. Bridges outside. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. Count that one.
Hey, man, you got to give Bridges the ball inside. He'll go to work if you do.
A 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Towns. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And stolen by Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So New York ends up going with the new group. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Caleb Martin comes in for Washington. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Flagg. And it's White in for Irving. Here's Alvarado. Here's Achua. Nails the baby hook.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
MP deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Achua. And it's Alvarado in the corner. 6 to shoot. And here is Harris. Marshall defending. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
MP's playing like he has something to prove. Strong defense from the youngster.
Look for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. And Anunoby subbed in for Achua. And then for Dallas. Marshall, he's checked in for Martin. Washington comes in for White. And Irving subbed in for McCullough. Now, here's Washington. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing.
Crisp pass there from MP to get that assist, showing vision beyond his years.
On the court for the Mavericks. Irving is out there with MP. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Flagg in at the small forward. Here's McBride. He has 6. Over Irving. McBride's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Suns played some superb basketball. He added 55 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Okay, Allie, thanks. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And Washington subbed in for Flagg. Here's McBride, and it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And then Washington with the dunk.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
Here's Kolek. No scoring in this one. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Washington. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
And the Knicks making a change here. Harris is checked in. And the Knicks miss again. For the New York Knicks, they come into this one following a loss to the Jazz. Irving for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 7.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Mavericks making a switch here. Mike's checked in. Here's Kolek. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. And yes, it's good.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Mavs.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and catch is generally among the best in the league.
Washington. MP going right to the rim.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
For New York, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Towns. And Towns drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
What do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you know, you really need to practice mindfulness, Ernest.
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to stop you.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
You've got Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns. And it's Kolek in at the 1. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. selfish. The court is wide open. Back to you, Kevin.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
For the tie. Hart, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
MP inside. Defended by Bridges.
And let's take a look at Karl Anthony Towns' numbers. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. Averaging around 26 points per 10 rebounds and 4 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas Lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
MP, the triple is down the hatch.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Lively against Towns. Bridges outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bridges with the steal. Hart outside. Pass to Bridges from the arc. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by MP. Here's the 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Towns, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. Mavericks leading by 7. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Now, Anunoby, following the three-point attempt by MP.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Both teams will make substitutions. MP outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Knicks trail by 5. Latrey and McBride gets it to go. McBride's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Alvarado passes to Harris. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 6. Harris kicks to Towns. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they double up MP. Martin finds MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Pass to Achua. Now Alvarado. Still yet to score. Fires for 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's MP making things happen for Dallas. He comes away. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up.
Towns checked in for Jalen Smith. Dallas also making some changes. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Martin. MP comes in for White, and Irving subbed in for McCullough. Pass to McBride. Now Achua trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Bridges for three. Rebound by Marshall.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Najee Marshall. Kyrie Irving is out there with MP. Then it's Flag. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Smith checked in for Achua. Shot from 12. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. We're playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. From deep Washington. Rebound by Smith. Knicks trail by 4. Now Towns. And there's the drive.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. All the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Here's Flag. Washington's outside. Rebounded by Towns.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
To tie it up. And the crafty layup. Good.
The bigger the moment, the more Harris wants the ball. Big time shot there. He's comfortable in that role.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Washington subbed in for Najee Marshall. Now Washington. Washington with the screen on Bridges. Jacks up a 3. That's off. For New York, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Soaring in, it's MP. What a finish.
All this kid cares about is winning. Big bucket from MP.
New York trailing. Outside Bridges. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's foul number 2 for him. Offside, Towns. Outside Bridges to take the lead. Crane from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want to take the big shot.
MP outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Coming through in the clutch. MP with the big-time basket.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside Bridges. With a screen on Irving. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Flag. Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
Boy, that is some mature recognition from MP, spraying it out for the triple. Well done right there.
Ooh. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
Towns buries the deep ball.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lively with the screen. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Washington. Oh, what a finish.
MP He's squeezing all that juice he can get out of that arm. What a night he's had.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what are their best options now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Here's Town.
Man, how about the collectedness of Town? Helps him come through. The game gets snug.
Washington's outside. Rebounded by Town. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try this in the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
MP, the three doesn't go. So post-game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
Plan how?
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
Risky.
Send me their names.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Happy holidays, everyone. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. And it's Murray Boyles in at center.
Oh, PJ put that finish on a highlight reel. Wow.
And here are the Raptors now, following the score by Dallas. Down low. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Flagg, averaging around 6 a game. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's Quickly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
B.A., those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him. Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league, and MP, yes, sir.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Barrett a screen on Washington. Back to Barrett. 3-pointer. No luck on that one.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
The 3 from Washington. Again, MP missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's stolen by MP. From deep. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Oh, pull up on a time. MP doing work.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Martin, he's checked in for Washington. Walter, he's checked in for Toronto. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He ended up with 26 points, and he helped stretch things out with a few 3-point buckets. He was incredible, which at this point we've come to expect. Guys, he's always on a mission.
That's good stuff, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Toronto making a switch here. Dick's checked in. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Here's MP. Toronto making their last shot. Oh, deflected. outside the arc. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Shot clock at 5. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Washington. Oh, MP throws it down.
MP, what a fancy finish.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Dick. Here's Murray Boyles. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Hawks. Out left to the wing. Walter from outside. The shot misses. A deep 3 from MP. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's MP making things happen for Dallas. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. Substitution here for Dallas. Turner, he's checked in for Gafford. Marshall comes in for Bolden. Washington's checked in for White. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for McCollum. Toronto also changed it up. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Dick. And Emmanuel Quickly subbed in for Shed. MP is out there with Kyrie Irving. And then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Flagg. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Destined to be a basketball player, Jacoby Walter was named to be in the league.
VA, how about this? His first name is a combination of Jordan for Michael Jordan and Kobe for the great Kobe Bryant. His parents couldn't decide, so why not combine them? I love that.
MP looking around. There's a screen by Marshall, and here's MP from outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
The 3, Barrett. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The 3 is up. The long-range hit from MP.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on MP.
You know, certainly we've seen R.J. Barrett productive as a scorer. I think the key for him moving forward is just be as efficient as possible.
So for Dallas, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Turner, and it's Kobe White in for Marshall. And Toronto also making a switch. Ingram's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player. He said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Back over to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
The Mavericks lead by 3. 3 from Washington. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
To the middle. Pass to Walter. The 3 from Quickly. Sure, from 3-point range. Quickly's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in, and so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Lets it go from deep. MP shot is off.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Barnes finds Barrett. Barnes a screen. Outside Ingram. take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
The 3 from Washington is rebounded by Barrett. Toronto trailing. Barnes with it, now guarded by White. Nice move inside from Barnes.
Boy, you combine the handle with Scotty Barnes' length, and this guy is a very tough cover.
Washington outside. Launches it, sends it home from three-point land. Washington's got 9 points now in the quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shots. Let's hear it for our contestants.
Hello there, folks. Toronto Raptors in our featured matchup, which has not disappointed.
One takeaway is their work on the glass. They're playing mean, pushing guys around, high elbows. Nothing wrong with that. Watch out.
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the center position. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Irving for 3. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Murray Boyles. And the three-pointer goes. Murray Boyles has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Mavericks trailing. Irving, the pass to MP. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Barrett. 4-3. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
An inconsistent threat from deep, but boy, the defense has to honor R.J. Barrett from those corners.
And it's Washington missing.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. The rebound by MP. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. With the floater. And the layup is up and in. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Lively with a screen on Barrett. And here's MP from outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. To halt the run. Again, MP missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
I just love the ball movement.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Gafford comes in for Lively, and it's Martin in for Washington. The Raptors also with a sub. Walters checked in, and MP gets it to go on the assist by Irving. MP's got 26 points. Quickly passes to Ingram. Fires the three, and it's quickly with a miss. Mavericks trail by 5. From downtown, whoa, MP getting out in front on the break.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Here's quickly outside for Ingram. Launches a three, gets the three to fall. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Okay, here's what the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks looks like. On Tuesday, they'll take on Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Saturday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter. Ingram on the wing. Washington against Quickly. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
The three from Washington. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
That's a nice read from Scotty Barnes. This guy understands how and when to deliver the basketball.
And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Toronto leading by 7. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Pass to Walter. Target from range. Walters has got 6 points.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Washington drives in, and Ingram with the block.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
Out to the right wing. Quickly outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Washington. It could go. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run.
We're not talking to each other.
He's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for McCollum. Here's Murray Boyles. On the wing quickly. Pass to Barrett for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. We've got Kobe White. Flag is out there with MP. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Toronto leading by 7. It's Barrett on the wing. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. Gafford with the block.
A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. And it's P.J. Washington in for White. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Toronto. Ingram comes in for Walter. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. MP! Oh, missed on the tray. Raptors lead by 7. Now Ingram shoots. Lively pulls it down. Can't get it to go.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Rejected by Lively.
A stellar job by Lively on the defensive end. That's what he's there for. Rim protection, folks.
Flag outside. Now Washington from deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Ingram. Now Barrett shoots a 3, and he nails it.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Washington fires. MP rips one from long range.
Oh boy, did MP's team need that basket. Already proven he can come up big in his young career.
Now Barnes. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
It's good from beyond the arc.
The moment not too big for the youngster. MP, big bucket.
Raptors lead by 3. Outside Ingram. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. It's off. MP. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Barrett. And he gets the jumper to fall.
R.J. Barrett at a critical juncture, no hesitation. Wow.
And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The B.A., he's on fire.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Ingram fires. Lively pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
And Dallas calls time here. They're losing by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible.
Again! What an avalanche!
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now third in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
And he's moved right past Kobe. Yes, Kobe Bean Bryant's 2007 season. What a remarkable accomplishment.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
Washington outside. Screen by Lively to tie it up. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Ingram! Oh, the long ball, no good! possession is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 5. To take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Here's Ingram. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now Washington. Beyond the arc. And again.
I mean, just a magnificent showing for him offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, he's now tied for third most 60-point games in league history. Raptors trail by 3. That's tipped. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Barnes.
Yeah, big-time moment for MP.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game. Toronto shooting at 45% of the game so far. Outside Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Ingram. Lively pulls it down. 1:11 left in OT. Barrett with it. Now guarded by MP. Now Ingram. Shakes him. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Undaunted by the moment, R.J. Barrett with the delivery.
MP. And stolen by Barrett. And he's all alone.
R.J. Barrett has size, quickness, and a knack for scoring the basketball.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Barnes outside.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put them up 2. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Barnes to take the lead. The 3 is off.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. He makes the second free throw, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead. So you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Barnes fires. Can't hit it. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
Scoring bonanza tonight in the win. MP, as you're passing 40, 50, 60 points, are you feeling the excitement building in the arena?
I'm feeling it right now. So, yeah, you feel it, no doubt. The trick is, do you let it be its own reward, or do you keep it apart from yourself, you know? 20,000 people can give you some kind of ego boost, or they can also bring you crashing down. You gotta appreciate the crowd for what it is, but you have to have your own internal motivation. Luckily, I got that in spades, man. Got that second round chip on my shoulder still, and I'm not gonna let that go anywhere anytime soon.
We hope not, MP. Thanks for your time.
Yep.
Ryan, back to you.
Great stuff there, Dominic. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.